I had a college email,
Hello.
edu.
Are we
Hi.
still talking about emailing?
No,
Yeah,
you
the old
still
days.
we're
Yes,
good.
of course.
Yeah, we got into a very heated discussion about the origins of Gmail earlier, as we welcome everybody back to Odoron episode 5 here Wednesdays on Roll Propelled Gamers. Everybody, welcome back. But yeah, we were having that discussion. It was great fun.
It didn't seem like it. It's like it was a heated conversation.
That was
I feel like it was tepid or lukewarm at best.
okay.
Yeah.
So we've not gotten the
We
temperature.
attempted.
We have not gotten the temperature of the situation.
Yeah.
Last week, you all dealt with the fallout, and destroyed an interesting machine, before finding your way up the secret exit tunnel and confronting a prince and stabbing him while saying that the high priestess's name was your mom.
Mom?
Before continuing down the road towards what you hope is Rock Hall on the cart with the prisoners. And it's from there we take off today. What would you all like to do?
We finished looting the bodies, right?
You did before you left.
Okay.
Are we still traveling on the cart?
Yes, I assumed you guys would take it as far as it would take you.
What time is it?
Actually, let me confirm my notes on that. You guys left in the morning at... You guys have about 4.5 hours of sunlight left?
Huh. We should probably stop and make camp at some point.
Yeah, you're probably right.
These aren't magic goats that can go all night.
Why don't we make them into magic goats? Wouldn't that be a better idea?
Is it still snowing?
As you guys are kind of going down the path, it's descending, and so the snow is letting up.
Okay.
Seems the oh, my bad.
Is the path gonna take us near that second or that first fortress we went through at all?
No, so you guys are going east. You guys came in from the north. You guys went like northwest up to that gate. Now you're going like west.
Okay. So I was just making sure we weren't gonna have to run into that thing with 40-something prisoners. That would be bad.
The path, if we see the path starting to loop back around, maybe that's the time when we get off it.
Can I help you?
Kidding.
While we're on the cart, I'll just reach down and grab my amulet, and I'll think the question: should we take these prisoners to Rock Hall?
Hmm. Let me. I forgot what is good and what's bad.
Hot's
Every-
good, cold's bad.
Everything's bad.
Everything is bad. Everything is terrible. All the
Hot's always good.
time. It warms up a little bit in your hand, but not tremendously.
Just put the amulet back under my shirt.
So I guess where are we going? Rock Hall?
Rock Hall.
Okay,
Rock
Rock
Hall.
Hall. To Rock Hall.
Why is that a problem?
No, just confirming. You just kind of said something and didn't confirm either or.
Did someone say something?
Oh, my bad. My bad. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Character. Disregard that then. Disregard that comment.
Oh no, I think you saw me like grabbing my amulet and closing my eyes and focusing and then putting it back. Like if you want to ask me what I was doing, you can. But you
Oh,
didn't
no,
hear
no, no.
me.
But I'm going on the perception that I heard you speak. But if you didn't speak, then I wouldn't say anything. That's my bad.
Yeah, no, it's in my head.
Mhm.
Speaking of in your head, and I'll look over at Emrys. It's like, has he told you anything yet? I'd be very interested to get some answers to the many questions we've asked him.
I feel like some things are better unsaid from me. Let's just say that he saw that throne do a lot of very bad things, and the person we killed shouldn't have been alive, even. I
That's
feel
odd.
like it's a little traumatic for me to share his story, but I understand why he was that way. It's not something I would talk about freely. If you see someone you know that should be dead in front of you and have to kill them again.
More important, I think you should share the other tidbit
It's
with
your
the
tidbit, Lucius. Why don't you just share it?
mentally. I mean, with ring.
You know what? I'm
Yeah.
just gonna speak this. I'm just gonna tell him what was told to me in his head mentally, because
Yeah.
it's not my story to share per se.
Okay. I see. I see. Yeah. Yeah.
And I did tell you all when I told you I could read your heads and get into them that I would keep those secrets for you too. It's not my place to tell your stories or share them with the class per se.
Okay, but above game, could you say this for the class?
Okay. Above game,
Like,
basically.
assume that in
Okay.
character you mentally told all of us, but like
Okay. Okay.
above game, can you just recite the words
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
that we're not all going
Absolutely.
crazy,
Yeah. 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 Absolutely. Above game.
and that our Twitch viewers aren't also going crazy?
Yeah. Yeah. True. True. Basically, the Throne of Eyes was a throne made of mithril, or at least that's how I remember it. And uh basically he witnessed it flattening a city to dust, and then yeah, just a basically imagine just a congregation of just warriors from across the land tried to assault this weapon. It was a bloodbath. They were able to seal it, but one of the people that died was Geddes, the dwarf. And what's most concerning to Lucius, the most concerning thing is that the symbol on the princeling's ring is the same symbol used by the guys that were defending the throne of eyes. And if Rook has at this point said that she's seen this symbol before, Lucius is fucking concerned. And this is also why he didn't want to say it out loud. Knowing this puts a target on your guys' backs. And by the way, Rook, you said that this was a dwarven, not a dwergar. This is a dwarven symbol.
She said she's seen
Correct.
dwarves wear it.
Yeah.
Dwarves are wearing it, not dwergar. So that makes him extra paranoid. Wait, excuse me? This should be a fucking symbol of not good. These guys should be dead and buried. Why? So make of that what you will.
Who
Well,
was
Lucius-
controlling it at the time it was flattened? Was like did the dwarves build it and then Durgar take it over and then the dwarves flatten it?
So I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay.
All I remember was that vaguely I remember that there was a knight, which was nomenclature as hero, that might have created it or might have found it. Something. All that Lucius knows is that this thing is bad. And origins, creation, whatever, don't know.
So you say you saw it flatten a golden city?
Yes. Yes, I did.
When
It
was
was
this? In what city?
I don't actually remember. It's been a while. The
How long?
details of that are quite fuzzy to me. The name itself, all I remember is the image of it. It's
I'm just confused. You say that you saw this happen, but you
yes,
can't remember when or what the city was called or where it was, or
I don't. And that I'm sorry. I can have Mr. Emerus search my mind, but he will find static. He will find nothing because I don't remember either. I have a sneaking suspicion that, well, it is a theory, an old theory that I had, that the way the throne sort of hid itself originally from people before, it started flattening cities, was it kept its information. The enchantment, there was an enchantment on knowing about it. And so even things that I have directly seen, I don't recall deeply. However, I do remember sealing. I do remember the event of sealing it. This should not be a threat anymore, and yet now. I'm sorry. I'm just opening up a can of worms, and it's just weird. Ugh. This shouldn't be your responsibility. Oh, sorry about that.
I'm trying to think of an above game analogy
Okay.
for the terminology for how it protected itself.
is it like those bad guys in Doctor Who like unless you were looking
The
right at them, you
silence.
forgot they existed?
Oh, yeah, something like that. I guess.
Which
But
ones?
not
Silence.
The
Yeah.
silence.
Is that what they were
Which
called?
I don't remember those.
Oh yeah, fair.
Exactly. I'm done.
Oh, it was good.
There's a better one, and it's on the tip of my tongue, and I can't remember it. I'll think about it for a second.
Of course, you can't remember it.
Yeah.
It's. I think.
Zoom.
I will. Perhaps this might also sound a little strange, but as you can probably surmise, I'm not from around here, I guess. I've only technically been aware of everywhere here for the past, I guess, year. Uh,
Around here, you're just a big metal person, aren't you?
yeah, yes, but I mean, I was a big metal person before as well, but you have to realize, uh, a year ago, I wasn't here, and I died. I died. The attack on the throne was very bloody, and I also happened to die at the end. It it's why I'm alive now, I don't know. It might be a stretch for all of you because, most people typically don't survive dying. But yes, I'm
So you're dead.
or I was or I should be
Weren't
dead.
dead.
A year
Your
ago
body
I woke up in this body. And I have a sneaking suspicion that this body should be dead because I happen to be in a field of bodies, dead people, all that jazz. I didn't bother to know my circumstances, but you know, I I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. I was dead, but now I'm alive. You know?
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
But now
Just
is this an
promise me.
upgrade?
I I I don't think so because I'm not as I could do a lot more. I wish I've forgotten a lot of things. Uh, I'll be honest. I've been wandering for about a year now, looking for libraries and trying to see how things have changed over the past. I don't even know how long it's been. That's how long I just don't know. And now you know my story. I should have been dead, but I'm not.
It's all just delightfully strange.
Yes.
Just thank you for telling us. Just
Mhm.
promise me one thing, Lucius.
Yes.
Never apologize for telling us shit we need to know.
Mhm.
And I'll extend my hand for a handshake.
I take it. But at the same time I kind of lean in. The thing is, I feel like this isn't your responsibility. It 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 feels wrong of me to kind of lay this on you because one moment we're captains together, all fine and dandy. The next moment, oh, it turns out I was a dead person and I happened to witness the you know the destruction of one of the most devastating weapons that could ever exist. And now you know that. And now I guess you're responsible for that knowledge as well.
Lucius, you
Yes.
forgot the part in the middle where it was my I'm gonna call it mine. I don't own it, but my stone that powered that portal.
Yes.
I've put
That's
everybody in danger too. Obviously not meaning to because I didn't know any of you people, but you forgot that part in the middle where you know,
We've all gotten each other out of plenty of danger as well. I
very
wouldn't
true.
sweat it.
Very true.
I wouldn't sweat it.
Mhm.
And if it's not our responsibility, it's still our problem. So the more we know, the more likely we are to get out of this with our skins intact, or whoever's skin you've got intact.
Yes.
So
Hence why I've finally broken down per se. But let it be known that I have seen a young man. I've seen someone that I considered so youth has so much potential. You don't see it when you're young, but when you look back on someone that truly has that ability to step above whatever you could have ever attained. I saw that in Geddes. And
So
I've
you were
watched him
dead.
die. I've watched him die in my arms.
Here's the thing, though, Lucius. You were dead, and now you're alive.
And
So
now
why are you so surprised that the same thing happened to Geddes?
I'm surprised that someone defiled his body, and I'm going to find the man that did it, and I'm going to break every fucking bone I can get my hands on.
We've got to get you laid, my friend.
Mm.
At any rate, I know you seem like you're used to being sort of a lone, solitary, heroic knight. And Henrietta, you seem like you're used to being on your own too. Maybe some of the rest of you were as well. Until a couple days ago, I was a pirate on a ship with a crew and everything. And when you're at sea with a crew, you have to trust each other. You have to have each other's backs. And after what we've done and what we've seen, look, I don't trust some of you yet, but I think we have to find a way to do it because for better or worse, I think we're a crew now.
Better or worse. Indeed.
Mm.
Uh,
Yeah, you're right.
Just remind me when you're ready to break someone's bones, let my dog rip his head off first for you.
I second that.
your dog is quite effective at that, I will admit. Oh,
We're a crew, right? At least
yes, indeed.
for now, until the pirate decides to shoot someone we like.
Don't
Mhm.
shoot anyone, my friend.
Stabs, murders, hangs, makes them walk a plank.
I I I just pull out my sword and flourish it a little bit. I'm like, dude, I don't do this for fun or murder people for shits and giggles. What do you think I am?
A pirate, and it looked like you had fun doing the wavy thing.
I I was a pirate for the money. Do you know why I left?
For money.
Let me put it this way. I've been all over this world, and I've met a lot of ex-pirates. Do you know who I've never met? Is a current pirate who is old. There are no old pirates. Sooner or later, that job will catch up to you and you'll get killed. I decided to get out while the getting was good.
Sounds fair.
It's not something anyone should do long term. It's only a matter of time before it catches up with you. Decided I'd be better off seeking my fortune elsewhere. And it's what led me to Rhineport. That's what led me to that tavern. And that's what led me to being chained up on the cart with you people.
What is
What do
that?
you mean by you people?
Just what I was about to ask.
Well, that's like I said, too.
That's a little bit strange to say.
And harsh.
Sound like you have some contempt there.
No, I literally just meant you 8 people or 7. Numbers. I'm not great with numbers.
We do technically have one more. As I look to the dwarf that's chained, the dwarf is still chained up.
It just looks
It
up
kinda
at you and just gives you kind of like a head nod. So,
I counted
Yes.
2 people, so it's okay.
Look, actually, I was counting both the wolf and Frank, so it should really be 9.
Oh, true.
Can I
And-
can I turn him into a human oven, please, or a Dwergar oven? I really want to.
No, we promise. We need.
It would be fun though.
No.
Oh, come on.
by
Let's
the
calm
way,
down with the glitch.
I finally remembered what the item was that I was referring to, and it was the reality from the Magic series Shadow and Bone, where you can witness what it does and describe it, but you can't actually like say what it did. It's super weird.
What am I even doing in this situation, Ryan?
Probably polishing your turtle shell.
Turtle.
Or looking at the females.
No, don't be
Aw.
creepy. Don't be creepy.
Aw, I can be.
We-
Okay, never mind.
Creepy dwarf hermit.
I do think there should be a discussion about this though, because sorry, getting back on topic,
Yes.
all the way back on topic. I'm concerned. Why do dwarves? I understand why the Dwergar might have this symbol because doing cult things. That's just what cults do. They find things they're not supposed to find, and then they do stupid things with it. But why does a dwarven society have the same symbol as a cult? And why did they summon my friend? Or whatever that was.
It certainly is a mystery.
Do we go back to Rhineport or Rock Hall or whatever?
Well, I think Rock Hall is the closest settlement to here. We can stop there, rest up, restock our supplies. But I think most of these prisoners we freed are going to Rhineport anyway. We might as well just stick with them, take them the rest of the way. It sounds like that's where we're heading to.
Right. Okay.
And I can tell you that's back where I saw the dwarves wearing that symbol, and they weren't super keen on answering any questions about it, but I imagine no good cultist would be. But they'd be the folks to ask if you want to do some asking.
We could do some mind reading while we're at it too.
In Rock
Or
Hall
that.
or Rhineport?
Rhineport.
All right. As it gets dusk and starts to get dark, what are you guys doing?
So should we find a place to camp then? It is getting a bit dark.
Mhm.
Yes, we should. Maybe out of ways, out of the path.
It is literally just the 30-foot wide rock path that you guys have.
Okay, well, I guess we're just camping here, right in the way. Fuck.
It's okay. I'll take if someone wants to take a first watch, I'll take second. I'll take the last half of the 8 hours.
We'll take first.
Needs to be 2 people and then maybe because I'll be awake the second 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I'll watch with D-Check.
So it's 2 on the first one. Who's doing the second?
I'll do the second.
Okay. Who's driving the cart?
Isn't it Rook?
There was 2 people. I thought.
It was me and Amorous, wasn't it?
Mhm.
Animal handlers.
Yes. Can I get an animal handling check from both of you to
Sure.
successfully stop the cart and get the rams from running through the night?
It's a 24 from me.
Okay.
23 from me.
Easy enough for you guys to do with experts. You tie them to a rock on the side of it, kind of like sticking out like a little stalactite formation-ish thing, and are able to do that. Also getting ahead of myself, I posted Rock Hall just because. And you guys are able to pull the cart over to the side, where you will attempt a long rest. Who is taking first watch and who's taking second? Or
I think it's Henrietta and me taking first.
oh yeah. Okay. And who's taking second for the roll? So Dietrich and Henrietta can roll for first. Who's taking second? Watch.
Me and Emrys, right?
No, somebody's taking second. And Emrys is taking third and fourth.
Ah. Just one person for second?
Yeah.
Do you need to get your full spell slots back though? Because I mean, if you do, then you might want to long rest it.
Yeah.
Have somebody.
Oh,
So
right.
yeah, long rest is only 6 hours of sleep. So in
Oh,
an
is it
8-hour
only
period,
6?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it have to be
It's
6
4
hours
for me.
Does it have to be 6 consecutive or
Nope,
just
6 hours
okay?
of sleep in a.
Well, then yeah, I'll take second with you then.
Okay. Let me
Okay.
get perception checks from all of you, please, and thank you.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
I'll also give Emrys guidance.
I rolled a 4.
Not Emrys, Dietrich.
What watch are you taking?
That's a 19 for me.
Okay.
21.
Okay.
I forgot
got
I
a
had
15.
advantage. 24 because of mine.
Yeah, somebody else has advantage. Did they roll with advantage?
Yeah, I have advantage on all perception checks because of my shield,
Yeah.
and I rolled it with advantage.
Sorry, what did you roll, Emrys?
24.
Okay.
It was an 11, then I saw I had advantage. Rolled a 19 on the second.
Yeah. There's a few little micro rock slides, rocks kind of like crickling down the rocks overnight. But other than that, it seems to be extremely eerily quiet as you all get a long rest in. Yes. It's the kitty. It's the kitty.
Meow.
I do not know why, but
I once at Megs.
You kidding?
Can't have her.
not that one.
Not this
I
one.
want. Meow.
She's
want a
fluffy.
kitty. The fluffers.
Rascal's fluffy too.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Now we're good. All right. As you all wake up in the morning, is there anything?
Feeling like P. Diddy?
Yes, exactly. Brushing your teeth with whiskey.
Bottle of Jack.
There it is. I couldn't remember if it was Jack or Jim Beam.
Because we ain't coming back.
Right. Anyways. Fucking song. As you
That's
guys...
a great fucking song, though. That was like the #1 song that one time I had to use Skype.
And that's what
always
we
remember it-
call bringing it full circle, ladies and gentlemen.
I always just remember it because of the original Star Trek music video of it that is absolutely canon.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, and that reminds me of thing I post every May 4th. By the way, happy May 4th to everybody who celebrates.
Yeah.
Was Bill Murray singing the Star Wars theme song on SNL.
Star Wars,
Talking
nothing
about
but Star Wars.
Yeah, exactly. Man. Back on topic, is there anything anybody wants to do in the morning before you guys get the carts started?
Rook will go scout ahead a little ways.
Okay.
We're still pretty solidly in the mountains at this point.
You guys are starting to come down out of the mountains at this point. So, like, it's not like 300 or 400 foot drop off. It's probably about like 120, 130 here, and you can actually see some trees at this
Okay.
point, especially if you start to scout ahead.
Mhm.
Before you do that, God dang it. Somebody roll for the weather and travel day, please. That's 2d20s. Somebody who is not Rook who needs to roll perception.
14
I gotcha.
And 19.
Cool. 19,
I rolled 14 and 19 because you said to roll 2.
14, and 19. Okay.
You said someone needs to roll perception.
Yeah, Rook, because she was going to scout ahead. As you guys start to pack up like your bedrolls and stuff and get ready to go in the cart, you notice that it's starting to warm up here a little bit hotter than it was the previous day. It
I
might
will
actually
just use
be
my. Sorry.
a really good travel day.
I'll go ahead and use my passive perception of 20.
Okay. It kind of goes immediately of like around like the next bend, like 3/4 mile ahead. You get to it, and it kind of starts to go steeper and down, and then like into a wooded valley type area. You're muted. Or
Steeper, like the cart's gonna have problems, or
the Rams shouldn't have problems. If it was something horse-drawn, they might have bigger
Okay.
issues.
okay. Well, and I'll come back and let everyone know, and just we'll be careful driving then down the steeper part. But we're almost out of the mountains. Scenery change. No more precipitous cliff, or slightly less precipitous cliff, anyway.
Jazz hands. Yep. Nobody else wants to do anything this morning. I will just need animal handling checks from the 2 pilots.
Don't get us killed.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Dirty
suspicious.
20.
Cool.
Dirty 1, so that's a 6.
So imagine this. Oh yeah, guys, we're a crew now. We all
Wait, it was
just
a
fucking
20.
die. We just all.
I need
we just
everybody
all
to reload.
fucking die.
So, can you guys, with that roll from Rook, can you guys all roll 6 sets of 4d6? Drop the low. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Kidding.
You.
Because you rolled a dirty 20, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. So the Rams are a bit obnoxious this morning. They don't really want to get reattached to the cart, but reluctantly they do, and reluctantly they get rolling, moving the cart down the steep mountain trail, and out into the valley, outside of the realm of the Dwergar. Finally.
Huzzah.
What would you all like to do during your day of travel?
Focus on keeping these damn mule things moving.
Okay.
You take out my deck of cards and start shuffling again and see if anybody wants a game.
Game of what?
Poker's my game. But we can
Ooh.
play anything you like.
I know a great game that you might like. It's an ancient game. We call it Go Fish.
I like to fish.
We call it 52 card pick.
Gonna shut your ass.
Have you heard of this ancient game? It might have been lost to history, but you know.
I look over at Dunce and I say, does he really think we haven't heard of Go Fish?
He
It was
died,
a
so
joke. It was a
possibly.
joke. It
I
was
mean,
a joke.
He obviously can't
Kind of.
remember a bunch of stuff, so maybe when he was reincarnated into that body, they forgot to reincarnate his brain,
Hold up now.
and he took some intelligence damage, and who knows? I mean,
Mr. Dunce, I've been reincarnated. I'm not a man with Alzheimer's. Come, I don't have Alzheimer's suddenly.
I mean, you didn't really explain it too well, so I'm not really sure. I'm kind of just guessing here.
Oh, all right.
I think it's a valid assumption. I mean, you don't know what happened. They could have played with your brain.
Funny thing though, we did have poker back in the day.
We still have that along with Go Fish. So
Well, yeah, yes, I know. That's I'm mentioning.
they teach you Go Fish before they teach you poker.
Well, since Mr. Dunce is going to be dunce about jokes, I'm going to refrain from making jokes from now on.
By the way, I'm looking for cart speed in 5th edition, and apparently it is in the DMG section on chases. I opened it to the actual page I needed.
That's some like
Woo!
That's like DM superpowers that you want like
Yeah, and
occasionally
it
have.
also doesn't have speed on it. Doesn't actually.
I think the speed of the card is just the speed of whatever animals are pulling it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But they take the dash action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody else have anything they want to do during their travel day?
Any of the people we rescued have anything to say? Are they willing to chat with the goblin?
Willing to chat with a goblin.
Where's is the Dragonborn Smith that I saw get kidnapped? Is he among the folks we rescued?
He is not.
So he is not amongst us. We'll see.
That's sus.
Was he one of the zombies?
Oh, man.
I don't know. Is there anyone else I recognize from, if they were folks around my corner of Radport? Is there anyone here I know?
I would say not that you know, but look mildly familiar in passing, like you may have seen them in a tavern once or twice.
Okay.
They are, let me actually, still kind of shaken from the whole experience and the emaciation and general lack of well-being. They were the lack of, back myself into a corner with that wording, they're still shaken by the conditions they were living in for an extended period of time, or a semi-extended period of time.
Okay.
Shaken, not stirred.
Yes.
One question. Should we deduct rations for like the 3 or 4 days we've been At
Yes.
this?
Yep.
Okay. So this is
Also-
what, day 4?
Yeah. Also legit, and this will probably come in be a thing later. Give me 1 second to grab it out.
How many rations did we pack in the cart? I assume because remember those boxes had a bunch of them.
I assume those were all for the prisoners.
Yeah.
Well,
you
that's why I was
guys-
asking how many we had, because I mean,
You guys packed a couple hundred rations up in the boxes. I'm not sure how many you guys took up with you. You said you took enough for all of them for like 3 days, though.
Yeah.
So that's like 115 if you guys included yourself. Also, above game, I have a supply tracker if you guys want me to actually start tracking it above game. If it would load.
Just wondering if
Yeah.
we should like start deducting those every day. And buy more when we need to buy
Yep.
more.
Yes, please.
Since we don't have anybody with good berry.
You said it's day 4 for us right now.
Yes.
Okay.
I deducted 4.
Mm-hmm.
from my-
It is day 4.
I hope we get to I hope we get to what was it calling it? God damn it. Sorry, above game. I forgot what it was called.
We're
The
heading to
Rock Hall call. I hope we get to Rock Hall soon. Getting
Can I determine how close we are?
Make a survival check. Because you know where due north is at all times.
Yeah.
So, and you've obviously seen a map of the world, so history check you could, or sorry, survival check you could try and do some triangulation in your head.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
what was it?
A 5.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Hey, maybe
Ooh.
maybe
I'm too-
you'll get there today. Maybe you'll get there tomorrow. You don't know.
I'm too occupied with something in my pocket.
Now,
In front of everybody, really.
TMI.
It's no.
come out.
Triangulating,
Not in that
is that what you
pocket.
call it
It's
nowadays?
it's in a chest. It's in like a
Take a
chest
point.
pocket.
Take a point.
Oh my god.
Take a point, Rook. Take a point.
Oh.
Oh man. Yeah, does anybody else have anything they want to talk about in the cart? Because above game, because you guys did roll optimal travel conditions, you will actually make it around nightfall.
So, any takers for poker?
Poker, I don't even know her.
I'd like to learn about this Go Fish game.
You don't know what Go Fish is? Oh, you're just dunce.
No, I've never heard of
Mr.
Go Fish.
Mr. Dunce. I will have to give you a firm smack on the head, sir. Enough of these jokes. It is interesting though to see everything change. So many human cities.
Are you not human?
Eh,
Yeah, what exactly are you under there?
under here, I just kind of like lift my helmet. It's like it's a human. It's like
yeah.
he just kind of quickly does it, so you just kind of get a brief glimpse, but he's human. You don't see the full details of it.
Yeah.
What's he look like?
I'm not telling you. He just kind of quickly does it.
Yeah,
I'm
you
here.
can like I imagine like him like peel it like lifting but like the metal plate between like the plate, the neck plate, and like the helmet to show that it's like humans. It's human skin underneath there.
I didn't. When I checked my ears, I was an elf, and I'm not short, so I'm not
Wait.
a dwarf. I just assume I'm a human.
You don't even know what you are?
I assume I'm human.
What were you before?
You know, I don't remember. Maybe I have Alzheimer's. Shit. Whatever.
See, I was
It's
right.
not really that important.
Uh,
I wasn't really much of. I didn't really have a big story to tell. I'm more of the type to record stories or spill them out into the world.
I did forget one thing before you guys go back RPing. The trail will end shortly, and we'll be going over kind of more rough forest terrain. So I do need another animal handling check from both Rook and Emrys. And another survival check from Farzu. Heart of
18
the
for
dice. Heart of the dice. Perfect.
18 for Rook.
17.
10 better, 15.
15 is better. You're able to triangulate, thinking where north is, you're able to kind of triangulate and guide them roughly through the forest in a rough direction that should lead you guys to Rock Hall before it gets completely dark.
It's some rough triangulation. Ugh.
Thank you, Lenny.
He must have got that from his pocket.
Anyway,
The chest pocket, not a pants pocket.
Oh, you were laying on hands yourself. Got it.
Lucius, for someone who claims to not be a storyteller, you sure have an interesting one.
No, I said I am a storyteller.
Now, what did you say you weren't?
I said that I wasn't much to tout my own tales. I like
Yeah,
like
that's what I
having
meant.
something-
Is that
ah,
your story seems, for someone who doesn't like to tell your own story, it is certainly a fascinating one.
well, there are better men than me, better men and women that deserve their stories. Me, I just follow along. I'd like to hope that I do my part by remembering people. Old names. It's the beauty of stories, isn't it? To live beyond beyond normal means, I suppose. That's immortality. Immortality people deserve. Not whatever this is supposed to be. I'm surprised though. What about all of you? I've had to sit here telling my story all this time. What about all of you? Surely you all have stories. Oh, you.
I've told you my story.
My story isn't trying to get you killed by a giant throne and some magic stuff.
Well, that is true, but just some sharing would be nice. I hear piracy in our good Mr. Dietrich's tale.
Yeah, I've
You,
done a little of
Mr.
everything.
What about you,
Under-
Mr. Fars?
Under my breath, trying not to let people hear too difficult.
Well, and what about you? How about? Oh shoot! He he took off his headset as soon as I was going to ask him. What about you, Mr. Emrys? Surely you've got something. How'd you find your wolf? How'd you bond so fiercely?
We've had this discussion.
You have?
Freaking Alzheimer's,
I learned
man.
it. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
the Alzheimer's. Oh, good. Shit. No, but it was more of a brief description. Something,
Surely
That's-
there's.
That's the whole story.
Really? That's it? Hmm. I'm a man out of my time, I suppose. What about you, Mr. Dunce?
Go fish.
You do know the game. I know it. I know it. I know it. You son of a. You son of a.
Long con, take a point.
Oh man.
I'll be right back.
Cool. I was gonna say, do we want to take an early break when you guys get to Rock Hall, anyways?
Yeah.
Cool. You guys pull up outside of the city gates. On the map, you guys went north and found the river, and then saw the walls and kind of went around until you got on the road and you were at the gate. And we'll be take it from there when you guys come back from break. How about that?
Yay.
Cool. Cool. See you guys in a minute. All right. Hello. Hi. Welcome back.
Hi. I'm a Looney Tune.
Greetings.
Hi, kids. Anyway.
Every time I hear Farzu's voice and stuff, I just imagine like the squirrel from his icon talking.
Yes. Hello.
There's a
Gorilla
squirrel.
Typically
Icon?
imagine the squirrel from the Emperor's New Groove.
Oh, that too.
I can't do it that high.
You mean the thing that inspired Squiggy in the Monday campaign?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I
Bad
wish I
joke.
could
Sorry
do
about
it.
that.
All good. We took a break when you guys got to the gate of Rock Hall because it is now dark out. And the gate, as you arrive, is closed.
Oh, that'd be bad to do.
Were there
Okay.
What?
any?
Just yell your mom over the gate?
I cast
No.
Fireball.
No, I would
cast
cast
Fireball.
knock.
Is there anyone stationed at the gate?
Not that you can see in outside.
Are there any is there like a glow of any light source, like through any arrow slits or something that we could see?
It is
Nice.
a wooden gate as well as a wooden stockade. There are a couple lanterns immediately inside that you can see the light kind of passing through the wood. So you could
Okay.
imagine maybe they have somebody inside the gate.
Mr. Farzu, do you think you can fly over, maybe? Would that be okay?
How tall is this?
It's about 25 foot tall gate.
Frank can do it.
Could also cast Dancing Knights above.
That could work.
That might get someone's attention. Or is there a doorbell here?
Bell out of order. Please knock.
Um,
And it says the spell in brackets.
it does not. Rook and Emrys, I'd say with your passive perception, you would notice that there is a kind of two lookout holes where they can pull something aside to actually look out outside of the gate as well. At this point, as you're trying to get a better look of it.
Is Dunce still disguised as a Dwargar?
Yes.
I'll slip over and say that might not be the best visage to present.
It could lead to some fun times.
Suit yourself.
At Ridgemont High?
No, fun, not fast. We're gonna go slow and fun.
I'll just look up toward the top of the gate and I'll just as loud as I can just yell, "Hello!
Brother, where art thou?
Is anybody up there?"
My God, why have you forsaken me? Oh.
And eventually you'll see both doors open and these kind of guards will poke their head faces out, one human, one dwarf.
Oh, hi, brother.
Hello? What brings you to Rock Hall after dark?
Ah, just passing through.
I point to all the prisoners in the cart and I say, we freed these refugees from the Dwargar camp up the road a couple days.
Well, camp is sort of an understatement.
Camp, fortress,
Mountain.
Experimental facility,
Prison.
cult haven, that sort of thing.
Okay. The point stands. You do have business within the city. Just be careful until you hear the wood mechanism kind of crank. The door will open.
Is there a place in town where we could rest and resupply? I know we have a lot of people. Sorry about that.
We have quite an inn here. The Star Point.
I'm gonna head to the inn for a drink.
Do they have enough space for what do you see? We have like 50 people counting us, don't we?
We during certain months, we're known to get visitors for. Trying to think how to word this. The stars and dancing lights in the sky. So our inn, it's fairly big.
Good to know. Were you aware of this Dwargar installation back that way?
We,
Or is that news?
well, they've been gone for forever. Why would they bother us? Or why would they be here still?
Didn't notice
Um,
anything weird lately. People disappearing.
You're still there.
Not people disappearing, but I'm getting ahead of myself. That's town guard's job. The inn's like 2 streets over. Hard to miss.
Thank you. We'll head right there. Is there who runs this town? Who's in charge? We wouldn't mind informing some authority figure of what we've seen.
We can inform the mayor until come find you into the inn, I guess, if that works.
Sure, we'll be there all night.
All right. He may
Thanks for
not
your
come
help.
till tomorrow morning, but we will tell him.
I'm heading for that inn for a drink.
Alrighty.
Let's make sure they have plenty of space. Though.
Is there enough? Is the other roads and all wide enough to get the cart through? Okay.
Yeah, it's enough. It's enough to get it to the stable at the inn.
Okay. What other creatures are housed at the stable right now?
Just horses,
Okay.
and only a few, like 1 or 2 right now. Yeah, but for 2 people who are proficient with handling animals, it's not a problem to get them stalled up and calmed down.
And like, what time of night is it? How busy is the inn right now when we arrive?
Surprisingly, not busy. There's 1 or 2 patrons in it and 1 barkeep operating right now.
Well, walk up to the barkeep.
Also, I will say you notice that this place is actually 2 stories as well. Like there's a second higher seating area as well as what looks to be rooms, but another 4 rooms as well.
I'll sit down at the bar.
Okay.
I'll go to the bar.
I shall follow.
I'll go as well.
Are we gonna get a table? Because there's a bunch of, I mean, just us. There's a bunch of us.
Henrietta, I think your volume is kind of low. It's been decreasing through the
Yeah,
stream.
It's been getting quieter as you've been talking. I was actually just about to say something.
How about now?
Oh,
And
still
it's
can't hear.
Slightly better, but I have you at 125% now. But yeah, if literally like 2 of you don't mind standing, there's enough space at the bar for everybody. It's a kind of nice L-shaped bar in one of the corners.
Was there a table?
There are several tables. They're mostly 3 or 4 seats down here though.
Frank and I will sit at a table.
Is there a place like for shady provisions in town?
Not that you've
I was gonna ask the
seen yet.
bartender about that. I was just waiting for.
Okay.
I'm waiting to hear what kind of voice Rai is gonna do for the bartender. To be totally honest.
Now I feel like there's too much pressure on me to actually do a voice.
You kind of were doing a voice.
That is
You know.
true. That is true.
You were kind of.
But you'll kind
you
of
were
see
kinda
like
doing that
somebody.
Russian. Oh,
That's true. Dwarves are Russian. They're not Scottish.
yeah, Russian.
Russian, yeah. So you see this kind of person with like this really short hair, but like one intricately braided like dwarven style ponytail going all the way down their back with their back turned, kind of cleaning glasses, like leaning against the bar. And they'll kind of get up on a stool. And you'll see this kind of female dwarf with this bright red hair and realize it's kind of like a pixie cut, but with like one ponytail that goes all the way down the back. Oh, yes, hello. Hi, how are you? What can I get for you all? There's a lot of you.
Yeah, there are a lot of us. We'll need lodging for the night for 50 people.
We've got bunk rooms down the hall, which should fit several, and we have some personal rooms upstairs.
How much for a personal room?
They're 4 gold a night.
How much to keep 50 people in the bunk rooms?
Well, it's a bunk room. And it's just like I think the rate we said was 4 silver for a bunk if one's available, and none are currently taken, so you're free to take your pick.
How much for 50 people to stay here for one night as inexpensively as possible?
You look like you've been run ragged, so why don't we just call it 10 gold and make it a day there? Since it's the off season, we don't make much money anyways.
Fine by me.
All right.
You're too kind. Thank you so much.
I'll put in 2 gold and let everybody else chip in their share.
Yeah, I do the same.
Rook will climb onto one of the bar stools and, chip in her gold plus an extra and ask the barmaid, what's your name?
Shoot, I have the wrong tab open right now because I was looking up something else. The name's Zana. Nice to meet you. And your name is?
I'm Rook.
Nice to meet you. Can I get any of you guys that are standing at the bar or sitting anything to drink?
Oh, what do you got that's strong? And kind of hop up onto a chair.
We've got this liquor we make out of some of the pines in the area. It's
That's
not for the faint of heart.
pines. What are pines?
Like trees that never stop being green.
I'll have some of that.
I'll try that.
Pine liquor.
Yes.
Pine liquor.
Yes.
What's your favorite,
I'll
ma'am? What do you
I'll try
recommend?
some.
I would personally would stick to the ale, but that's just me.
I'll give that a try then.
All right.
How much for a pint?
Let me consult my handy dandy notebook.
All of the small characters are here like, it comes in pints!
Yeah, pretty much. A pint is 2 silver. And it's 1 silver each for a shot.
I'll take a pint and a shot.
Alright, sounds good. How many people are having shots? Can I get a show of hands? It makes it easier. 2,
A mug of ale.
3. 3.
How much was the ale again?
2 silver.
Yeah, I'll also have a pint.
So 5 pints, 3 shots. Did I have all that right?
I'll take a pint.
A pint as well.
Oh, a pint over there and a pint over there. So 7 pints.
Do you have any juice by chance, particularly carrot juice?
We might have carrots in the kitchen. I'm not 100% sure right now. I'll look though.
Thank you.
Gets down from like the stool she uses to serve customers, and like you hear like shot glasses moving and like wooden mugs kind of moving underneath the counter, and she'll just kind of like lift them up like you don't even see her, just all of them up on the counter. All right. Starts handing them out. And if you look over the bar, there's actually like it's like twice dwarf size, so there's actually like a walkway for her to navigate the bars. It's like a 2-tier bar as well. And she'll pass out all the drinks along the bar to everybody, and then take the one over to Henrietta over at the table.
This is the ale?
Yeah.
I'll push it over to Frank.
Okay. For those of you that are enjoying the shot when you take it, it basically tastes like a combination between like Pine Sol and Jaeger. It is not wholly
delicious.
wholly enjoyable.
I like drinks like that though.
Fascinating.
That was interesting.
What a strange
IRL.
strange smell. By the way, when you see Lucius drink, he doesn't lift up his helm. He just clunk. Delicious.
So, can I ask what brings you all to town?
Oh, we'll be on our way in the morning, but we wanted to rest up for the night, and we were hopefully hoping to resupply and reprovision if there's a place in town where we could do that, an outfitter of some kind.
Oh, we do have a general goods store. If you're in the mood for more adventuring things, we do have a blacksmith in town, as well as a bookstore, and then I will do it in quotation marks, a magic shop.
Intriguing.
Yes. They mostly sell knickknacks to tourists, though.
You said it's off season right now. When's on season usually?
Typically in the spring after the snow melts is when we get the lights and the good viewing of the stars. You know, not when the road out is impassable by snow. That's really not the season.
I would like to head over to that general store, so I would like to get directions for that.
Oh yeah. Give me 1 second to pull the map up. So you're gonna go out the doors, and you're going to hang a right, and you're gonna go around the corner, and it's going to be the second building.
Okay.
I assume all these places are closed at the moment.
Correct. Everything shuts down here before dusk as of right now.
Well, that's no fun.
Yes, except us, but nobody comes out after night. So. A little slow for
I'm gonna
business.
tell Dietrich and Thieves' Cat. Sounds like a perfect opportunity.
I'll just sign back in Thieves' Cant, like, opportunity for what?
Free supplies.
I just won't respond.
Is there a fire pit or place that's going anywhere?
Yes, there is.
I'm gonna take my pint and I'm gonna go sit by it.
Okay. Easy enough to do.
Probably on the floor.
I'm actually going to go with Farzu.
Okay.
Seems like you need silence like I do. And alcohol.
You said
Uh,
place. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
After Lucius asked, I was asked like stories. I turned pretty a lot grayer. I don't know if a rock gnome can get grayer or a deep gnome.
Yes, they
But yeah.
can.
Yeah,
I'm not here.
Pretty gray.
I'm not here for your stories. I'm here for the peace, the quiet, and to keep the ruckus away.
Kind of nods slowly and starts sipping.
It's a very, very good dwarvish ale. Like you could get near home, Arzu.
Gosh. Small sound comes out of my mouth of somewhat painful delight.
So you said places close around dusk here now. Is that unusual? Did it not used to be like that? Would places stay open later, or is that like an off-season thing?
No, typically places stay later. We do have a tourist season in the spring, but we do get visitors all times. And places stay open late. The city's fairly vibrant until the winter, but yeah, recently we've had things we don't talk about.
While they're having these conversations, I'll try to just like sidle up to Dunce, and I'll just say, "Look, I'm I'm not above stealing from people who deserve it, but having a general store in this little town in the middle of nowhere, I don't know."
They closed early and we need supplies. If we want to, we can leave money to repair whatever we break and for the goods.
We can just get supplies in the morning, though, can't we?
I wanted to get out early so we could get on the road to get to Rhymeport so we can you know, get these people out of our. So we're not having to be responsible for them in case anything happens. Because
Well,
there's a
that's kind
lot of dumb shit going on.
That's kind of exactly why I don't want to risk it. We're responsible for these people for now. Why would we risk anything that could get us hanged?
Let me just get
Again,
our hand chopped off.
I'm not above stealing when it's necessary, but I'm not very good at it, and I'm mostly in the self-preservation business.
Fair enough.
Much better at talking my way out of trouble than starting it.
At that, I'm gonna kind of laugh just because of the your mom thing the other day, and you kind of see me giggle, or not really giggle, but smile and nod for lack of better things to say. I'm gonna ask the bartender what time do the shops open in the morning.
Typically about half an hour after sunrise. Not too early, not too late in the morning.
I'll look over at Lenny and say, "Fine, we can wait." Or Dietrich, sorry.
It happens.
There'll be plenty of capers later, I promise.
All right. I'm gonna go kind of just sleep in the cart so nobody steals anything out of there or steals the cart.
Okay.
And save money on a room.
Easy enough to do.
Are you sure, Jods?
Yeah, I'm fine sleeping on the ground. I've slept in or the cart. I've slept in far worse places. I don't need a bed to stay comfy.
You sure? Do you need anything?
No.
We can send Lucius out to read you a bedtime story.
Maybe he can teach me how to play that Go Fish game that he's always bragging about.
Oh yeah.
You're never going to let this die, aren't you? Are you?
Well, at least for this session. Maybe next session I'll forget about it. That Alzheimer's that affects your character affects me in real life. So
Lucius knows all about stuff not dying.
Take a point. Take a point.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Lucius, the butt of the jokes.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, you did walk into it.
So nicely to mention things that people don't talk about. Now I know you don't want to talk about it, but is that like people disappear and stuff, or something else? You can just say something else if it's something else.
So Dunce, you're to try and leave at this point.
yeah, I'll just go chill in the cart.
Zano will kind of be like, where are you going? You leaving? At this hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to be outside. At night.
Why not?
Shit gets weird.
Define weird.
Yeah, come here and I'll tell you.
Okay.
I'm all ears at this point. As soon as she said weird, I want to hear about it.
Same.
Yeah, Rick's like chin hands.
You were talking about people disappearing. They don't disappear. Body parts show up. Like people go missing, but body parts show up.
They go missing at night and then body parts show up at night? The same night?
Like we find them like the next morning in like an alley or something. It's weird.
How often does this happen?
Maybe once a week.
Is it the same day? Different days of the week?
Sometimes it happens on like the 6th day, sometimes it happens on like the 7th day, and sometimes it happens on like the 8th day. But it's pretty consistent.
Is tonight one of those days?
Tonight would be the 6th day, so it's possible, yes.
You have any idea who's doing it?
Initially when it happened the first time, they blamed the gate being open, and something getting in, but then it kept happening.
Are all the people that disappear the ones that are outside, or are they getting into people's houses? Or
They were all outside.
About how long has this been going on, did you say?
Probably about a couple months now. This is what I was saying when I said things get weird and what we don't talk about.
We don't talk about Bruno. No.
Take a point.
Nothing about Bruno.
So- are all the people here in the bar staying here then, or are they gonna go out at night too, to go home?
These are the butterflies. They'll pass out in their chairs. Yes, that's an option to avoid paying for a room. I typically make more money off the drink than that anyway.
It's good to know.
Are there any rooms with like a view to outside? Like at the top? If there's like multiple levels or anything here?
Yeah, we have 2 floors. There's 2 private bedrooms upstairs. So yes, there's a view.
Does it have a view? It doesn't have like a view for all sides of the bar, right? They would be just like one side, or
It would overlook a couple streets of the town,
do you
like
have
the main square and down that the main street that runs, kind of like northish south.
does the roof have does your roof have access to get to it?
No, we don't.
We could possibly help you out with this problem.
Okay.
I'm gonna go let the dog outside. She's waiting by the door, so I'll be right back.
Yeah. I
If you
saw
can't
her.
see you-
I
Yeah,
saw
if you
her.
can't
I
s-
saw her go and give you the look, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh man.
If you can't see her sitting in the background, so I'll be right back.
Yep.
And while he's gone, I'll fill in everybody else about this problem. Everybody who's not sitting at the bar. Just so we're all on the same page.
Okay.
I'm probably done my pint by now. I'm gonna ask for another.
So pour you another one too.
I'm gonna get another as well.
And you said it was a silver per pint, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
How do I make silver out of gold?
Just subtract the gold and add 10 silver.
Thank you.
Okay. And when they come over to the bar, I assume that's when you'll fill them in.
Yeah.
Okay. The town guard says they're investigating and keeping it under control, but to be honest, I don't entirely believe them at this point. It's happened 3 or 4 times since they had a lead, and then nothing happened with it.
Well, if they were good at this, they wouldn't be town guards then, would they?
Oh,
I mean, what else would they be? Barflies? I could use more of those.
Oh, if they were good at this, they'd be out there adventuring, making a lot more money.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
But they're bad at it, so they have to be town guards.
Understandable.
Maybe they were adventurers and they took an arrow to the knee.
Big point. That was low hanging fruit, but still,
that was the
Tis
lowest
just
of
a
hanging
flesh wound.
fruit.
it's just a flesh wound.
That was dragging on the ground.
I can feel my soul leaving my body as I heard you say those words. Dear Lord.
But yeah, tonight would be the 6th night, so if you are interested in doing something about it, it'd be the next 3 nights. Well, if you don't encounter it or find out what's doing this tonight.
No, I think we need to hit the road in the morning, but tonight we could, you know, keep an eye on the street, hide in the hide in alleyways and just see what we can see. Maybe they come along, maybe they don't.
Sweet.
I'd like to get up to the roof and watch from up there if we can. I think it would give us better vantage point and provide us possibly with some safety.
The question is, if we do see something from up on the roof, will we be able to get down in time?
We could just also have like one person. I mean, Lucius could do his little echo trick to get down really quick.
Echo.
Yep. Hi.
Unless he forgets about it, that is.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I guess also ask the bartender while we're here. Have you had any visitors from Rhineport lately? Have you heard any news from Rhineport?
No. Most people's kind of keep to themselves. Unless it's tourist season and they can't wait to tell you where they're from, how long they've waited to come here if they've heard about us. But that's the way it goes most of the time.
Must be some beautiful stars.
Well, there's we've got the little tiny observatory up the hill, and the lights is mainly what attract people, but it's there. Keeps the town alive.
Well, I guess we can sort of keep watch tonight, and then maybe in the morning, if we're going to talk to the mayor anyway, we can see if he has more info.
Yeah, and we'll need to go buy more rations and stuff for
Yeah.
all of our charges. And it would be nice to see if there's a place we could sell all this refined mithril.
Might have to do
Maybe.
that at Rhymeport just because it's a bigger town. But
Well, they said there's a blacksmith shop. It wouldn't hurt
Sure.
to ask.
I mean, it would at least let us unload probably some of it, if nothing else.
Maybe I can get some chainmail with that mithril.
Yeah, I was gonna say, depending on, we might also want to turn it into stuff for us too. It wouldn't hurt, but that would take time. Obviously, I don't know if we'll be back this way.
Yeah, bigger ticket stuff like that might take a few days to make, and we might be better off waiting until Rhineport for that. But if we could just sell some of it for some coin, that might be helpful while we're here. But yeah, I'm fine to find a little alley and post up for the evening.
We could also hang out in the cart. It would kind of give us a little bit of hiding cover, if nothing else, too, and 2 vantage points in and out. Like Lucius could be on the roof, and you and I could be in the cart. And if anything happens, we can pop out of the cart. He can jump down.
Yeah, certainly.
So who's staying where? If you guys are doing this.
I'm gonna go to the cart.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go in that direction too.
Okay. So you guys are waiting in the cart in the stable.
Oh, how far away is the stable from the bar?
It's attached to it by like
Okay.
10 feet, 10-foot walk outside to get into the stables.
Okay.
I'm
Can
gonna continue to drink by the fire.
Okay. So
Can I
far-
get like? I was gonna say, can I get up on like the roof of the stable?
Yeah, make an acrobatics check to see if you can swing up there. Are the rest of you guys going to the cart, or what are the rest of you guys doing?
I don't know.
26 for acrobatics.
Yeah, easy enough. You swing off a flagpole up onto a, pipe, a drainage pipe, and are able to get up onto the roof of the stable.
Nobody's told Henrietta anything, so she's still sitting at the table with Frank and his ale.
Dietrich said he came over and told you.
Because I'll just follow to. They want me on the roof or something.
I mean, if you want to, I mean, you don't have to. It's up to you. I just figured, you know,
I
It
can
would
do
be-
either one.
it
I
would be
can.
better
I
for
can do
everybody. Maybe we can find
Oh.
out some more information about what the hell's going on and why we were kidnapped too.
Okay. Then I shall
So where are you going to be?
be on the roof.
Okay.
No.
The
On the roof.
actual tavern roof.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Get a vantage point for everything away.
Yeah, Dietrich filled you in, but it's up to you to decide if you just want to stay inside or.
Are there any like bushes or shrubs or anything outside? Rai, like pretty thick ones?
No, not in front of the inn or even in the alley behind it.
All right. I didn't know if there'd be something like that over near the stable. Yeah, I'm gonna go out to the cart as well with my wolf.
Okay.
Is there not any like hay bales or anything in the stable?
There's a couple hay bales in the stable, but like nothing that would give you a view of outside better than
Okay.
3 covers cover the cart.
I'll stay inside, but once Frank is done with his ale, he's gonna do some, you know, intel recon shit that we do all the time. So he's just gonna like be cute, flap around to the different patrons and like hover around them and be cute and listen to see if he can hear anything about them talking about what's happening. And
Okay.
then if he finds anything, he relays it to me.
I am gonna shapeshift into a wolf though.
Okay.
Kind of like lay outside the cart with the other wolf, with my other wolf there, so it doesn't look like I'm a human or an elf.
Okay. They're mostly the 2 or 3 people in there mostly stick to drinking, by the way. They do try and give Frank more ale though. Because they saw him drinking ale earlier and think a drinking pseudo dragon is amazing.
Most people do.
Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank.
Yeah. As the evening progresses, are Farzu and Henrietta going to move outside with everybody or generally stay inside?
Maybe after the 4th pint.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not going to be completely there, but
Thought you had a keen mind, sir.
keen mind doesn't mean I can't get drunk a little.
Just a whittle.
No, a lot.
It wasn't a
point
whittle.
that
And he's also had a half gallon of ale, and he's 2 feet tall. So you do the
No,
Yeah.
3.
3. I'm sorry.
3 feet tall.
He's gonna look over at him and say, "I swear to drunk, I'm not God."
Your BAC is like 50% at this point.
Yeah, I'm drunk.
You're dead.
I don't know. Maybe we need to check the DM's guide for blood alcohol content levels for characters.
It's usually a con saving throw.
Roll a D. What is your con mod? Farzu.
On 1 plus 1.
Okay, so
Sorcerer though, so he should have proficiency in saves.
yeah, but it's a D12. It's a D12 plus your con mod.
D12.
Yes, there are homebrew rules you can have for when a character gets drunk. I found them. I have them.
Is he gonna take off his pants and walk out the door too?
Possibly. We'll see what happens.
13.
Homebrew.
Thank you. What was it?
I got. You said a D12, right?
Yeah, D12 plus 1.
Yeah, so it'd be 13.
Okay. Yeah, you're on the upper limit since a pint counts as 2 because you're a small creature. So there's 8 drinks. But yeah. So you're drunk, but you're not like gone.
Surprising.
And look, you don't have to have a high constitution to win a drinking game, we found out.
That is true. That is very true.
Yeah, we found that out.
They lost to the guy with -1 constitution.
Yep. All right. The 2 people up on the roof, Lucius and Rook. I need to roll perception checks, please.
Sir, please don't give me shitty ones. Come on. Well, that's. Shoot, I'm not have it open.
I'll go with my passive of 20.
Okay.
22.
22. Both of you are made aware of this kind of like very quiet, purposeful kind of steps, but they're heavy. And down like two storefronts behind, so you're looking in the alleyways, 2 storefronts down, going through boxes of what looks like trash from something, is a brown bear.
Oh.
Bears.
I doubt the bear is related to abductions. Unless it's one of those bears obsessed with forest fires. Those guys are crazy.
Hey, Boo Boo, let's see if there's anything in these picnic baskets.
But Yogi, the ranger told us to stay out of the park baskets.
But Boo Boo, there's some peanut butter sandwiches.
Anyways.
The average bear.
How would you guys like to react to the information of that?
It's a bear. Don't attack it. Wait a minute. How did the bear get in this? I thought there was a gate.
There is. Your cat
Hold
is
the
treating you
phone.
like a jungle gym. We're taking a cat break real quick to watch. Look at this. Look at this, guys.
This is adorable.
That's great.
All I can think about is that meme of like heaviest objects in the universe, and there's a picture of like Earth with a little bend in space time, and then there's like Jupiter with a bigger bend in space time, and then like black hole, and then past the black hole is your cat's paw when it steps on your boob.
It's funny. It's funny. But yeah, there's one gate in and out of town.
I assume the rest of us don't see the bear.
You do not see the bear.
I like climbed out on the side closest to where like the ones who are outside, everyone else besides Lucius and I, you're all by the cart, right?
Yes.
So could I stay up on the roof but sort of climb over to the side closest to everyone on the cart and be like, "Psst, hey guys, you awake? There's a bear. I don't know if it like I doubt they would have just let him in. But there's like a bear going through the trash out back. I don't see any pieces of people, but it seems kind of weird to be here in the middle of the city."
Can we? Can I stealthily kind of go back in the direction where she said the bear was and see what I can see?
Yeah, roll a stealth check.
The bear went over the mountain to see what you could see.
That's just a 12.
Can I just run over there as a wolf and growl at it?
A 12?
12 stealth.
As soon as you step like through the double doors are closed, like as soon as you step through and you're very quiet, you see its ears perk up and its head start to turn towards you immediately as soon as you step through that door. If you want to proceed further than that.
I'll let Emrys do what he wants to do before I go further.
Okay. You're not being stealthy, right?
No, I'm gonna run at it and growl.
Okay, you
Like,
and
but
your
I'm gonna
pack companion?
go. Yeah, but I'm gonna go in a way that's not gonna like pull his attention to Diedrich. So like, kind of try and snake like 90 degrees to the side and then growl at it.
Okay. As you start to approach, so you come out of the door and you go around a couple crates and you kind of go by the pie cart, by like a market kind of stand thing like that they used to cover, and come around to like the barrel that he's going through. As you do that, before you even growl, it stands up on its hind legs and turns its head around and cracks its neck and looks at you.
I'm gonna think straight to Dietrich. It's not a normal bear. We might need some help.
Just think back. Roger that. And
What a normal looking bear. I wonder how they're doing.
I'll run over toward Emrys. No,
I'm
Chad.
gonna let out a crazy growl, by the way, and so is my pack
Landon, take a
companion.
point. Jesus Christ, take a point.
What?
Holy hell. The joke in chat.
Oh, in chat.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Those of you who are not in chat said, why is this hairy gay guy going through everyone's trash?
I'm gonna let out like
What?
me and my wolf
least
are
he
gonna
was a
let out
bear.
like
That's true.
we're gonna
I'm
let out
dead.
like
A growl, like still try and intimidate him.
two really really loud ones so that everyone else can hear them, like really loud.
Okay. Yeah.
Rook will move over back to, the opposite, the alleyway side of the roof to return to her vantage point to watch all this go down.
Okay.
I rolled a
As soon as
7 for
I-
perception. I don't know if I heard the growl.
Oh yeah, he
They were like
so
howling growls. They were loud.
Direwolf, and this is only because I looked it up because I wondered if this would ever come up. In 5th edition, direwolves have like an effective, if they're going full bore on a growl, it's like 250 feet that you can hear them.
So as soon as I get to where Emrys is and see the bear, I will immediately Hexblade's curse the bear.
Okay.
I will be walking out of the stables towards the growl.
Okay. I assume Ragnar and Dunce are following. Lucius, what are you doing? And Henrietta, what are you doing?
Well, I definitely would have heard that.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess Frank and I are gonna go outside.
Xander will point you towards like the kitchen back door to go straight to the alley.
Great.
And Lucius, what are you doing?
How's the nearest building looking like? Could I hop over to the nearest building?
No.
Probably flatten it.
All right, well, got to be the front line, so step on down and start walking towards Emrys.
All right.
What's going on?
As soon as you hit the ground, and I'll give you like an additional 15 feet, so you're within like movement of the bear. I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Okay, figure.
Yeah, I also kind of like the idea of like you jumping off the roof and like echoing like halfway down when it's 15 feet and like as one fluid motion. Like that's what happened like in my head.
That's pretty badass.
20.
Mm-hmm. Also, just fair warning when I share this, I am limited by the models that are available in Tabletop Simulator. No, it does not have an axe. It just has its claws.
My God, it has an axe.
No, it doesn't. But yeah, okay. So
Man, what
rolling
did it
initiative.
find in the trash can?
Where was it storing that?
in the trash can, that's what it was rooting for.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
Sure.
right. Are we rolling initiative? Is that
You
what's
guys
happening?
are rolling initiative, yeah. And then I'll do my normal. I'll ask for the ranges. For my
I
sanity.
rolled an initiative of 5.
He'll ask for the ranges.
Oh,
Unless he goes first. Anybody over 20?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 for Emrys. 20 to 15.
19.
18.
Cool.
I got a 5.
50. And your second. 15 to 10.
Rook has a 12.
12 for Rook. Dunce, what did you get?
5,
You have the highest dex mod there, don't you?
probably.
Farzi, what did you roll?
A 9.
9 for Farzu. I got all 8 of you guys now on there. Emerus is up first. Henrietta is on deck. Dietrich is up third.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna charge straight at him, and yeah, I'm gonna try and take a bite at him.
Okay.
Say 22 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
For 14 damage on the bite.
Okay.
And then my wolf's doing the same thing.
Okay. I will say, as you bite and pull out, like, your teeth leave marks and, like, there's blood pouring out of it. He reacts like that did nothing to him.
My God.
My wolf's still attacking him.
Okay.
His claws.
Yep.
Is 21 to hit.
21 hits. Don't need to roll damage.
I don't need to roll damage.
Correct.
Isn't the pain unbearable?
Because he's dead or because he's not going to take any?
Because he's not going to take any. Henrietta, you're up.
How far am I away from him?
10, 20, 30, 40 feet.
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
That
22 to hit.
were bear. Where's the bear?
22 does hit. And then for how much radiant damage?
It's 5d6, so I need a few more. $16 radiant damage.
Okay. And it does, the radiant does seem to singe his fur and do damage to his form.
As my bonus action, Frank will go. He has 60 flying, so he will fly over
Okay.
to the bear, and then he will try to sting it.
Is Frank considered magical damage?
Where did this go? I believe somewhere it said this. Yes, because I have the something pact evoker investment bullshit. When you this one. The familiar's weapon attacks are considered magical for the purposes of overcoming immunity and resistance to non-magical
Yep.
attacks.
Yep. So yep, roll to hit and roll if he does hit, roll damage.
That's a dirty 20.
That will hit.
So that is 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
And can it be poisoned?
Yeah, roll for it.
You
Or is that
roll
a
for
con
it.
save?
It's a con save, but again, because of the magical bullshit I just said, it's mine.
Okay.
My spell save instead. So it is a 15.
Hold up, I clicked it against the side of the thing. That is a 15 plus 3 for an 18.
Okay, so he's not poisoned.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. Dietrich.
I saw the wolves tear at him and not do anything.
He didn't react to it like it did damage to him. Yeah.
How far away am I from the bear?
About 20 feet. Yeah, 10,
All right.
20, 15.
I will just mind sliver him then.
Okay.
So that's an intelligence save, DC 13.
That's a 5.
So that's 4 psychic damage plus 2 from Hexblade's Curse.
Right, that's actually
So 6
that's
psychic.
actually 4. So 26. Yep. And what happens?
He just takes it's an extra 2 damage from Hexblade's Curse.
Okay. No.
It's
I thought
all-
Mind
all-
Sliver did something else too for some reason.
Oh yeah, and his next save is minus a D4.
Yeah. Okay. Couldn't remember if it was I had the D4 over on the sheet already, but I couldn't remember if it was a that or that. Any movement on your part?
You also you hit him, right, Dietrich?
Yeah.
You have advantage on that if you want.
It's a
Oh no.
save.
It
It's a
wasn't an
save.
attack roll. It was a save.
Okay,
So
next attack.
next person who hits him still has advantage.
Yep.
Or actually, wouldn't that have been Frank who had advantage?
Yeah, Frank
Yeah.
would have had advantage.
Well, Frank hit, so you know.
Right.
Yeah.
I will just duck back, like to the left in front of those crates.
Okay. Because I was gonna say you
Yeah,
can go
just-
underneath the stall, like behind the counter, if you wanted to too.
Oh yeah, could I do that and then bonus action hide
Yep.
for kicks?
Just do rogue things.
Well, so that's a stealth check of 15.
Okay. Cool. Emrys, what is your AC in wolf form again?
It's only a 13.
Okay. So, because it's now the werebear's turn, and you were the first one to bite at him, so he's going to swing it too. Both of those will hit easily. Or, give me 1 second. The first one will be 17 points of damage. And the second one will be 12 points of damage.
All right, I am out of wolf form.
Okay.
I can actually subtract on the damage.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll do it on the second one.
Okay.
I was checking to make sure I could do it on damage. I wasn't.
Yeah,
100%
I thought you could do it on damage, so I wasn't.
So. Well, it only is a 1, so.
Does the
Not
one
enough.
still keep you in wolf form?
No.
Remember to take your excess damage to your character sheet.
The one puts me at exactly the amount of health for wolf.
Okay.
Sorry, I tried.
It's okay. I took no
Alright.
damage in normal. Thank you.
Except now he's gonna make a bite attack. What is your AC out of armor?
16.
That's gonna miss with a 14. So that is the end of his turn. Rook and then Farzu.
I'm muted, aren't I?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm all the way over there, and I can see this over the
Mhm.
market stall.
Yep. It's about
Um,
4-foot difference.
okay. Let me check something real quick. Oh, I think that would be not helpful. I will. Excuse me. I will use my bonus action to put a hunter's mark on the werebear.
Okay. Making me yawn too, whoever keeps doing that.
That's me. Sorry.
Oh, that's good, man. Was not yawning, and then I heard you do it, and then I started yawning. Yeah, all right, Hunter's Mark on him, and
let's see. How far am I from like the roof of the little market stall?
that's about 10 feet.
Okay. And it's like a cloth.
Yep.
Does it look fairly sturdy?
From where you're standing, possibly.
Okay, so I might not want to jump on it.
Yeah. It looks
then in the-
sturdy, but you don't know how old it is. I'll put it that
Okay.
way.
Okay. And then in like the lower right corner, is that the roof of the inn there?
So that's actually the next building over. The inn is actually back where Henrietta is.
Okay. Oh, okay. And I'm on the stable.
Yep.
All right.
Not pictured, but edge of the stable roof, yeah.
Okay. And I probably wouldn't be able to jump over to the next building easily.
Yeah, because this roof right here is taller.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey, Rook, jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it.
Sure. We'll be awesome. We'll jump down onto the cloth roof of the market stall.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check for me, please.
Okay. Do I really make all of these with advantage with my feet? Oh, to escape from being grappled. Okay.
Correct.
Acrobatics.
That roof looks like it's about to grapple you. You should jump off of it.
No.
It's a 24.
Stop. What was
No,
it?
that's
Was it a 24?
Oh, I got a 24. Yeah.
You hit it, and it kind of sinks in, and you kind of like roll to like the forward edge there and stand up.
Okay.
But it's kind of like a little uneven, like bouncy, like cloth.
Yeah. Okay. And then how far off the ground am I still?
About 8 feet
Okay.
from the ground. From the counter, like 4.
Okay.
I'm down underneath, like hiding in the market stall, and I see the ceiling just buckle. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Some feathers come over the edge. Ethereal feathers. I'll take a shot at him with my bow at the bear.
Okay.
Uh, 19 to hit.
That will hit. You do not need to roll damage. It hits him, and he just bats it away like it was nothing.
But can I try to pigeon shove him?
Yes.
Alright, so it's a DC 13 strength save. And I'm trying to push him away from
That is a
Emrys.
17 plus 5 for a 22.
I tried.
Yeah. Also, forced movement doesn't proc opportunity attacks, correct?
He would have minus a d4 on that save.
Oh, he would have minus a d4 on the save, which is 2, so it's still a 20.
Sorry.
Thank you for reminding me. I had it there. I tried.
Alright, I'm done. I will wobble a little on the roof.
Turn you into trampoline. Farzu, and then Dunce.
I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt at it.
So you're gonna move up into 30 feet of him? Within 30 feet?
120.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, you'll step out to the side so you have an angle on him. Actually, he's taller than Emrys, so you can just stand right there. Yeah. I thought you said Witch Bolt. In my head,
Chaos
I heard
Bolt.
Witch Bolt.
I ain't a witchy.
I heard the motley crew with my vampire hearing.
How much does Farzu need to drink to get additional magic missile bolts?
He's
I mean-
seeing double what he's doing. Doesn't mean it's doing double damage though.
Yeah, I was about to say he might be seeing more bolts, but
When he's in the bathroom tonight, there will be some magic missiles, but it's a different kind.
Ugh. Too far. Half step too far.
Dirty
Anyways,
20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Halfling step too far.
Take a point.
So I gotta roll 2d8 and a d6.
Mm-hmm.
And then pick one. It's gonna be a. Oh shit!
What?
I rolled 2 6s in my d8s.
Oh god.
Why? Is that bad?
Do I have to choose another target? It doesn't have to be a person.
You roll the same number on d8s.
Roll the same number of d8s. The chaotic energy leaps from the target.
Yeah, I want to see something.
Within 30 feet of it.
Yeah, I found the ruling. You don't have to target another creature if you do not want to.
Okay, cool. I do not want to.
Okay.
I cannot.
Yeah. And by the way, that was confirmed by Jeremy Crawford in an errata in what's it called? The Sage of Ice column.
So it will be poison
Okay.
and for 2.
2 points of damage.
Yeah.
It's 2d8 plus 1d6 damage, right?
No, it's just 2. Oh yeah,
No.
it is 2d8 plus 1d6.
That would be the damage?
Yeah, the 2d8 is the damage. So it's
Yeah, so
12.
it's 12
Oh.
plus a d6.
8.
So it's 18 points of damage, right?
2 6s.
Yeah, 2 6s, and what did you roll on the d6?
2.
So
Okay.
it's 14.
Yeah, so it's 14 points of damage. Okay. All right. Anything else like movement or no?
I'm gonna sneak behind that crate.
Okay. All right. Dunce.
I would like to cast Bane on him.
Okay. What is the save on that again?
14 charisma.
14 charisma. That is an 11.
All right. So now on all his attack rolls and saving throws, he has to roll a d4 and subtract it.
Okay. I'm going to do this right now before I forget, because I will forget. Right click. Save object. Addition ring. Save. Okay, he is now also baned.
And then I kind of want to start climbing up those crates.
Yeah, you can get there. You can even get up onto the roof, no problem.
Okay, that's
Kinda
fine. Yeah, I'll
2 feet,
join the
kind of
roof.
like 2 feet, 2 feet, 4 feet up. Which
Okay,
is easy
yeah.
for you.
That's fine. I'll get
Okay.
there.
Okay. Lucius and then Ragnar.
Like physical attacks aren't doing much, but the magical attacks are.
Yes.
Interesting. I summon my shadow thingy.
Okay.
Echo.
whatever. You know what I mean.
Yes.
Yeah.
I assume you wanted
Uh,
in range with him, so you're gonna move halfway.
Yeah. And smack him upside the head. That's 30 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The echo is 15 feet. You can be 30 feet away from it, but you can only summon it within 15 feet of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Also, I
I
totally
attack with the echo just in case. Oh, what's up?
I've totally forgot the echo's attacks are in fact count as magical damage.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, I'm double checking it right now.
It does. It didn't say, as far as I was aware.
I'm double checking it. An echo is considered a magical object, and attacks from it are magical.
Well, fuck. Okay. Well, then I'm going to unleash incarnation and action surge as well.
Okay.
I'm going to attack 3 times. Where the hell are you?
Unleash Incarnation doesn't.
Yeah, hold up. Something doesn't.
You can hide
some-
whenever you take
Unleash
the
Incarnation
attack.
is when you attack, you can make an additional attack from the Echo space.
Yeah.
No, it just
You need
said
to
whenever
attack.
you attack.
No,
But I
it
can
says
attack
it
from
says
the echo
when.
space regardless.
No, it says when you take the attack action, not you attack. Not when you use your manifest echo to attack.
No, but it says
Oh.
when you take the attack action in return, any attack you make with
Yeah.
that action can originate from your space or the
Yeah,
echo
you're right.
space.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it
I think you're
Oh.
right, Robbie.
yeah. Yeah,
Oh shit, that is
so
3 attacks.
yeah. Woo, let's go. Let's
Oh
go.
my
3
god.
magical attacks.
Matt
That was
Mercer,
he
what
could
the fuck did you do to me?
So he could get
right?
4 attacks.
No, but I want to wait.
How?
I can't.
Although
So
No.
with your attack action, you make an attack from the Echo space, and then manifest Echo. You make another attack from the Echo space, and then you action surge and do it all again. You would use
No,
both
I
uses
can't.
of manifest Echo.
I only have as many attacks as I have, so it's not like I suddenly
You
gain
have
another attack.
action surge.
Yeah. But I only action surge.
Yeah, you have 4 attacks because you can manifest echo twice. Because it doesn't
You
take an
unleash-
action.
You attack. Yeah, you attack and unleash incarnation, and then you action surge, and you attack and unleash incarnation. It's 4.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I
well,
wasn't
shit.
seeing where it said that the attack was magical. Like what I first found was saying that it's still you attacking through the echo. Even
Yeah,
though the
I'm
Yeah,
double.
echo
I'm
is
double.
magical.
Before you burn stuff, I'm double checking. I'm double checking this FAQ real quick.
You use this feature 2 times.
That's what I was doing too. Is that FAQ?
Man, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, like, I guess this is what happens when this is how you play a fighter in 5th edition now. You don't just hit things; you hit things 4 fucking times, level 4.
Yep.
So yeah, it says some describe the echo as simply a portal for the knight's own attack, and as such, an echo never really has a different weapon or attack capability from the knight.
Yeah, well, everything I'm seeing is
So
that
it's
magic
counts
oh
as,
shit! It can get
counts as
dispelled.
your
That's why.
attacks. So, like, if you had a magical sword, then the Echo would
Mhm.
count as magical. But if you don't, then it doesn't.
What do you mean it can get dispelled?
Because
I
it's a
know it can
magic.
get a hit.
Because it's a magic object. Somebody could technically cast a spell object if they wanted to dismiss it from range. Because it is a magical
I mean,
object.
that would be kind of a waste because I could just pop it back into existence, can I? Or is it like, does dispel lock it out? Like, is it like disable from Pokemon where you like
Okay,
prevent
so I
them
found
from
a
using
Jeremy.
the attack? Okay.
So I found a Jeremy Crawford tweet. Not by default, no. You're the one making the attacks. As such, whether or not the attacks are magical depends on the weapon you are currently using.
Okay, so never mind. Yeah. See,
it is
so
a
I'm
magical
not gonna-
object. It is not a creature or a non-magical object for the point of game rules, though.
Yeah. See. That's
So,
why
yeah.
I was like,
You can still
I
make.
figured it wouldn't.
I was gonna
wasn't
say you can
that.
still.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do.
Still make a swing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still gonna make a normal swing.
Okay.
Good thing I didn't waste anything.
Yeah.
Okay then.
By the
I
way,
roll.
just for the sake of VOD and getting it on VOD. This is why having good rules lawyers at your table are very important.
Yeah.
You've been injured in
Having a
D&D rules
magical
accident?
having just some fighter just walk up with a magical attack level 4 and just attack 4. Yeah, that seems kind of weirdly broken.
Kind
of like
if if you burn both Unleash Incarnations and Action Surge, that it is 14 attacks at level 17.
What the fuck?
Because you get 2 attacks with your Echo when you Unleash Incarnation at level 17, and you have 5 attacks as a fighter. So it's 5-2, Action Surge 5-2.
No, the fighter only has 3 attacks.
4, right?
It gets to 4 at level 20.
Oh, it's at level 20, sorry. Yeah,
Hold the fucking
12 at level
phone.
20.
So
Yeah,
So
but
that
anyway,
would be
what was the
12
attack
attacks
roll?
at level 20.
What was the attack roll from the Echo?
sorry. It was 16, but hold the fucking
That will
phone.
hit, by the way.
If I action surge, I regain all my attacks?
Yeah.
I thought I just regained 1 attack.
No, you get to make an entire new action. So if you
The
get to make like 3 attacks, I mean, it sounds like a lot, but then you start comparing it to like some of the stupid spells, the high level spells, and then it's like,
Yeah.
it's about the same.
Basically, like
Yeah,
you can basically do double the shit once per short rest.
Yeah, sorry. By the way, I am at level 20. It is 12 attacks because Unleash Incarnation at 17 gets 2 attacks.
What the fuck? Okay, well, anyways, I hit, but whatever. It doesn't deal any
The
damage.
Echo slices through, takes a chunk, like physically hurts him, but doesn't seem to be affecting him or doing damage to him at all. Is there anything you'd like to do with your 15 feet of movement on your turn? Also, don't die over here. It sounds like you're struggling a little bit.
Excuse me. I kind of move between the werebear or the furry guy, the furry, and the and my squishies.
Okay, so like there, like another 10 feet.
Yeah.
All right, Ragnar, what are you doing? You're. Oh.
Am I in range to throw my hand axe at all?
You can be in range to throw your hand axe.
If I go around, oh, I was gonna go around the box, but okay, never mind. I go around the box towards like the blue and white.
Yeah, if you get under there, you're out of range because it's 20 feet. So you'd have to be where Rook is, and you don't have enough movement to do that.
Okay.
Because you have 25 feet of movement. So you'd have to move straight forward if you want to get within 20 feet to throw an axe.
I don't want to be out in the open because I'll be open to attack, so. Meh. I'll just get behind the box then.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
yeah, as far as I can get, yeah.
Yeah, you can get there if you want to.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool. All right. With that, Emrys, you are up. Henrietta's on deck.
All right, I'm gonna bonus action Shillelagh. Turn my staff into a magic staff.
I knew it was coming. It is already a magic staff, by the way.
It just means he attacks but it means he attacks with wisdom instead of strength.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm using my cantrip to do that and change the damage.
Okay. All right.
Let me roll that attack. It's a 17 to hit.
That will definitely hit. It's an unarmored bear.
And that is going to be 7 plus 3 for 10 damage.
Okay.
Plus whatever extra damage the staff does, right?
The staff is a saving throw.
Yes, which is a DC 15 con.
No, sorry. So the Staff of the Adder you have to activate to make an
Yes,
attack with
I
the life-saving
didn't
thing.
activate.
So,
I did.
so it's
yeah, I
just the
didn't
10.
activate
It's
it.
just the
It's
shillelagh
just
damage.
The 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Henrietta and then Dietrich.
The wolf's just like biting at him and doing no damage, so it doesn't really matter. Just like trying to chomp at him.
Yeah.
I'm within 60 feet of the thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Seeing that it worked before with Dietrich, I'm gonna Mind Sliver it.
Okay.
So, int 15.
That's cocked in the corner of the box. That is a natural 20 for a 19.
Minus a D4 with Bane.
Yeah, but I didn't know if a
matter.
critical success matters or not.
Critical does
it
not.
doesn't.
Does not. So it's -2. So that is a 17.
So it's still it still would have passed with a 4.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Bonus attack or bonus action. Frank's gonna attack it again.
Cool. And he's gonna attempt to poison again, I imagine.
Yeah. 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
4 points of damage, piercing damage.
Okay.
And DC 15 con save.
10 plus 5 for 15. Wait, con? That's a 10 plus 4 for a 14.
It's a D4 anyway.
Yeah,
so,
minus a D4 anyways. So, and he rolled a 4, so that's a fucking 10. That's back down to what it normally is.
It's a 10?
Yeah.
If the saving throw fails by 5 or more, the target falls unconscious for the duration of the hour, or until it takes damage or another creature uses an action to shake it awake.
Hell yeah.
I'm seeing... Give me a second. Cool. Yeah, it's not immune to that.
It's a bear. It hibernates.
It does.
It's hibernates.
Fair enough.
Boo.
They can't all be good.
Well, it's a werebear. We've made it unaware.
Do we know that it's a werebear, though?
But if you have the bare necessities, you'll be alright.
Just because I'm curious, where is this? To fail by 5 or more. Just because I want to read it.
Literally on the pseudo dragon under the sting action.
Okay. I ever find a pseudo dragon on D&D Beyond.
It's the thing I linked you, and you said you pinned it in our conversation.
I did, and then I just went and grabbed it, hit the pin.
Just go to D&D Beyond /monsters and search pseudo dragon.
No, what I was looking for was the investment of the Shade Master if it forces its sales to use save DC, because I was confused because it said 11 on the sheet, but yeah, it uses your DC. So thank you, that answers that. So yeah, it falls unconscious. For how long?
So
an hour.
Okay.
Or until it takes damage.
Until it takes damage, or another creature shakes it awake.
So, from my perspective, I've definitely seen that there's something weird about this bear.
Yes.
It does not seem like a normal bear.
Correct.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run out and take out my rope and start like tying it up and securing it as best I can.
Who has the shackles?
You guys
Or
don't.
yeah, if we still have those shackles, but
They're
I'm not sure we
currently
still do.
the one pair you guys still have is currently on the Dwergar in the cart.
Yeah.
Right. And we just left him in the cart. We didn't even take him in to get him a room, did we?
Correct.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm
Oh my
gonna
God.
start. I'm gonna just tie him up with my rope
Whoops.
as best I can.
I could be.
How about we tie up the Durgar and shackle the bear, because the bear might be able to break through the rope.
I am all right. I'm now going to
Actively.
start securing the bear as best as I possibly can
With the rope.
with my rope.
I'm gonna back away while all this is going on with my wolf.
Dietrich got knocked over. Moved him too fast. Make a sleight of hand check for me.
$17.
Okay. As you start to tie his legs together, moving ever so quietly, you are able to currently not accidentally shake him out of the stupor. Make another one to bind the hands together, because you will have to roll him over for this.
21.
Dad, you're able to bind him up, no problem. Very, very slowly. And very carefully.
Yeah, and then I'll back away when that's all done. And anybody else who wants to try something. I don't know if this is like something wild shaped or
Chat wants
if
me to
it'll
tell you
change
should have
back.
said very slowly.
Well, you're right. I should have.
Yeah, does anybody else want to try anything?
Rook will keep her distance right now and stay on the little roof of the cart or the stall.
Yeah. That thing's pretty big, right? Like bear size?
It's bigger than your average bear.
Yeah. I ain't
Right.
going anywhere near that.
Much like Yogi is smarter than your average bear. You knew it was coming.
I know. That's why I asked. Really?
Okay.
I just want to meet the one who has more charisma than the average bear.
On that note, I'll turn
Um,
into a bear.
Would that be Trinket?
Yes. Correct answer. Alright, what are you guys doing with your tied up bear?
So when he went unconscious, he didn't like shape change out of what he was. He's still a bear.
Correct, he is still a bear.
Perhaps.
Do we
Do
know that he
I-
is?
Is there a check we could make? Like, would any of us know what a werebear is or like what were creatures are?
Can I roll history for that?
Or nature? Or I don't know what it would be.
Arcana?
Could I make a check? Because, I'm used to people shifting in and out of stuff.
Yeah, I would say Emerus and Henrietta would be the two that could make the check.
Nice.
What am I
because,
rolling?
I would say history, because it's something you probably would have studied.
I'm gonna give myself guidance.
Okay.
10.
30, 20.
Yeah, your circle and your community you grew up in, Emerus, did talk about individuals that could shift without the need for training as being a druid. And they were normally more vicious and bloodthirsty, and druid circles generally avoided them.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and share that knowledge that I have with everyone.
So what do we do? Just wait for it to change out?
I played a lullaby.
I don't know how to get him to change. We
How long
avoided
till
people
daytime?
like him.
Probably about 2 a.m. right now, so probably like another 4.5 hours.
Okay.
Also, as soon as you said sing him a lullaby, I just immediately thought in my head, sun's getting low, big guy.
Can we get him drunk enough that he won't wake back up?
I will say that would most likely be impossible by the time he would be conscious again.
I mean, we could get a funnel and just.
I was gonna say, are we butt chugging?
Do we have
I
any of
mean,
the
Butt chugging a
Duergars-
werebear? Is that what we're
It
doing
is a
right
bear.
now?
It is a bear.
Sorry, what was that?
Do we have any?
No, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, do we have any of the Duergar sleeping draft handy?
Let's see. I think I have some.
Should we inject him with the mithril?
No.
So with the mithril.
No.
Why not?
No.
I think like the whole last dungeon crawl was why not?
I know, right? What the fuck? Yep, I have a sleep draught.
See if that's more effective than trying to drink a bear under the table.
Yeah.
I
I
would
think
have
I
liked
think
to.
a sleep. Yeah, I think a sleep draught is probably better.
I would have liked
Um,
to see that, though.
Does Henrietta like? I'll ask Henrietta like how long does Frank's poison usually last?
He says it's about an hour.
And how long has it been at this point?
Let's say probably like 15-20 minutes.
So maybe in like half an hour, let's try and give him the sleep draft so he stays unconscious.
Also, I would like to stay on the roof and not get closer to this thing.
Okay.
Thank you.
So if he is like some kind of shifter, does he have any kind of like identifying marks on him, like any clothing, like shreds of clothing that he's hulked out of, or any
Yeah,
like any kind of jewelry?
the only scraps of clothing he has on him is like a conveniently for PG-13 sake loincloth that's left.
Okay. But anything that might help identify who he is.
Well, maybe he'll shift out in the morning, or maybe this only lasts so long. I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
If it gets to morning and people start waking up and they see this scary bear chained up, they'll know that their mystery is solved.
You meddling kids.
I would have gotten away with it too.
So, do we all want to stand watch all night, or do some of us want to try to get some sleep?
I really just need a short rest, so I can stay up and do whatever.
Same. I'm happy to stay up and watch.
All right, well then I'll go take a long rest in the comforts of the cart.
I'm gonna go back inside for another pint. Maybe another
Um,
shot.
I'm gonna go take 4 hours and rest.
So who is staying outside?
Me and Dietrich.
Anybody else?
I mean, I'm in the cart, so
Farzu's
You
going
know
back
what?
inside.
I'll stay out there, but I'm gonna go like into one of the little cart like stall things, hide back there, and just meditate.
This one or there?
The one closer, so I can jump up and help easier.
Okay. So what are Rook, Ragnar, and Lucius doing?
Rook will take a nap up there if the cloth stall is reasonably comfy and seems like it'll hold her weight.
You kind of like roll back and forth until you kind of find like the middle ground where it's just sunken enough in to nap.
Yeah.
Hammock.
I'll just
Yeah, pretty much like a
Yeah.
hammock. Yeah.
sleep there and, shout if you need me.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to. I'm going to try to get some sleep inside the.
Okay. And Ragnar will as well. Okay. All right. It's a little bit of above game stuff. I assume you guys with 10 minutes left are going to give him the drought. Okay.
Mhm.
So above game that does knock him unconscious for 24 hours. About 10 minutes after you give him draft, Dwergar sleeping draft, you'll see two different town guards than the ones you guys saw at the gate, kind of huff and puff like they're out of breath, like running. You guys know this is not a big town. You have no idea why they're out of breath. They just ran like 500 feet. We heard there was a commotion here. What is that?
We think that's your problem.
Yes, town guards, may I introduce you to the commotion?
Yes, but that's a bear inside a town with a wall.
There's just no getting it past you, is there?
I'm gonna pop out of my meditation and look straight at the guards and say, "It's actually a man or something. He just changed himself into that."
Interesting.
They're vicious. They rip people's arms and legs off and throw them around like they're toys.
Yes,
And eat
I
the
don't
rest, I assume?
I don't know if
Yes.
he whatever this thing actually is, I don't know if it makes this change into a bear on purpose or if it's just like a thing that happens to it every so often. You'll be able to question him and well, probably not today, probably tomorrow morning. He'll be out for a while. We gave him a pretty powerful sleeping draft.
Oh, okay.
The guard's gonna hear a little voice in his head. It's Frank. Yeah, after I put it to sleep first.
What was that?
Oh, that was probably this thing. This
Oh.
is Frank.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go straight
Anyway.
at Frank's head. Frank, you can't do that without warning people. You're gonna scare them. Kind of like I did Farzu. It was great.
Yeah, I know. That's the whole fucking point, bro.
Frank is quickly
Anyway,
my favorite.
I say to the guards, you're welcome for handling this problem for you. I understand this has been something of a mystery around town for quite some time.
Well, just 2 months, but yeah. Yeah, it's been weird.
Yeah, well, just 2 months of some random thing killing people once a week is not fun.
No, it's not.
Me and my dog wanted to rip his head off, but it didn't work.
Anyway, you can take him now, and then when you come back here, uh, take the time when you're on your way back here to decide on what you think would be the best way to thank us.
We're going to have a conversation with the mayor, but that could definitely be arranged. Yeah.
Excellent. This mayor sounds like somebody we really would love to have a conversation with.
Okay, sounds good. We'll try and get him for you in the morning.
Well done, gentlemen.
Okay. I kind of like look at each other like, how the fuck do we get this thing up? Like,
Do you want me to move him somewhere for you?
no, we got it. And one of them kind of like jogs off slowly.
I can move him faster, I promise.
He comes back with a hand cart thing that easily could fit him, but it's gonna be like a pain to pull.
Just wheelbarrow the
Yeah, pretty much.
bear out of there.
Yeah, pretty much. It takes them like 40 minutes, but they do.
As soon as they're gone with the bear, what time is it now?
It's about like 3:30 in the morning.
I'm gonna try to just go sleep for as long as I can.
Okay.
Before like the mayor gets here.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
All right. So Emrys gets a long rest because he has his 4 hours. Also, Dunce and Rook and everybody who went back inside.
So,
Dietrich and Henrietta will not have to make a con save because you guys did get enough sleep, but you won't get a long rest. You'll get a short rest.
Yeah, but I didn't use anything that needs a long rest, so I did it.
Same.
Y'all smart motherfuckers.
We try.
I don't have that many things that need a long rest.
That's
the only
true.
thing I have that needs a long rest is my healing. Everything else is.
I keep forgetting you're a warlock, not a sorcerer,
Mm-hmm.
for spell slot purposes.
Yeah. The only things I have that need a long rest are my luck points.
Yeah. Which you didn't use. In the morning around 7 a.m., you'll wake up to the sound of and smells of breakfast at the inn being prepared.
Ooh, 7 a.m. waking up in the morning.
And like a buffet on the bar top.
Gotta have my bowl. Gotta have cereal.
Is there any bear
I
bacon?
swear to God, stop before you get to the chorus.
I already knew it.
Yeah.
Is it Friday yet?
I'm done.
Gotta get down.
That's enough. Everybody got it. We're good.
I'm gonna go down and have some breakfast and get a big mug of beer if possible.
Yeah.
So when you come down there, you see Dietrich sitting at a table, a little table in the corner, and there's unlike all the other sort of rustic looking tables in the place, Dietrich's table has just a fancy white tablecloth on it, and there are 2 glasses of wine on the table, and he's just sitting there in the corner at this table like that looks really fancy. And when you come down, he beckons you to come over and have a drink.
What are you doing? We're in
By
a
all
shabby
means.
inn.
By all means, be my guest. Have a seat. I insist.
Try the gray stuff. It's delicious.
Don't believe me, ask the dishes.
What is this game you're playing? I don't want a part of it if it involves gambling or money.
No, of course not. I'm asking you to sit down and have a glass of wine with me.
I'm gonna hold up my mug of beer. I'll drink this. I don't fancy grape juice.
Please,
I think
I
Lucius
insist.
Lucius comes down hearing like wine and stuff. Are you a
Lucius is
middle-aged
here.
Are you a middle-aged housewife? Wine at this hour?
Would you sit down and have
Come
a
on.
drink with me?
I am gonna sit down, but I'm gonna keep drinking from my mug of beer.
Where do you think we are?
I-
Orange County?
I know, right? Like Lucius comes down and sits next to Dietrich. Is there any tea?
I just offer him the glass of wine that's sitting on the table.
No, thank you. I'll hold off on alcohol until late.
Suit
It's
yourself.
afternoon, isn't it?
Now it's 7 a.m.
It's 7 a.m.
Does
It's
anyone
Waking
wake?
up in the
somewhere.
morning.
Sorry, what Rook?
Does anyone wake Rook up off of her hammock before she smells breakfast, or does breakfast wake her up?
Breakfast wakes her up around 7.
Okay, so she'll climb down and rejoin everyone at the inn.
Kind of shock the person setting stuff out on the counter below you. But
They didn't notice the thing sagging.
no. They hadn't had their coffee yet, clearly.
They didn't look up.
Yeah.
Ah, Rook's here. Can I
Yeah?
offer you a little hair of the dog for the morning?
As long as it won't try to bite my head off.
Of course not. It's just a simple glass of wine.
We're not that violent.
No,
With each
you
other.
are.
Sure. She'll sit down and join you.
And you're gonna drink the wine?
Yes.
So as soon as you reach for the glass of wine, your hand goes straight through it, and then I drop the minor illusion spell. The tablecloth and the glasses of wine disappear, and I just start laughing my ass off.
What?
I
Rook
knew
so
it was
kind
confused.
of
Swig.
like stares and like blinks a couple times and joins in the laughing.
Couldn't help
But
it.
why?
There doesn't always have to be a why, Lucius.
It was
Some things
funny.
are just fucking funny.
Best use of the minor illusion spell ever.
I'll be honest, Dietrich. That was good. I wish it was Farzu who came down here first, though. That would have been a kick.
Is Farzu not down here yet? We could try it again. And
He's not.
I'm pretty sure I passed out in front of the fireplace.
Yeah, he is there. He is there and stirring on the floor, so he definitely saw it.
we'll
Okay.
get Farzu at the next
Rook,
town.
Rook will help.
We
Rook will
have
help
to.
sell it too. If you're gonna try and pull it on Farzu, she'll.
I'll
do
just
everything.
I'll
Give-
just
give me
never
another-
accept drinks from Rook and Dietrich ever again, I guess.
No, I do this from time to time in bars. It usually gets a laugh. Especially if
okay.
it's a bar that I'm a regular at and all
Mm.
the locals know what I'm doing, and then like some out of towner comes in and the whole place goes nuts.
I'll be honest with you. Wait till we get to the woods, and I'll really have some fun with them.
I look
They'll
forward to
never
it.
see me coming.
Henrietta
I love
goes
fun.
downstairs. You guys gonna try this shit on her before she comes downstairs?
No, once a day is enough.
Yo, you okay, dude? Ragnar, you okay? It's
Oh, I'm tired, man.
all good, man. It's all good.
I'm sure our dwarven friend is just trying to meet people in the bar. We should wait for that mayor.
After the store's open, I'd like to go shopping.
Okay.
Same.
I want to go shopping as well.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we should if the mayor is
After-
gonna be here soon or
We
After
should probably
shopping
wait
after.
because they'll
Yeah.
give us money too.
hope so.
I literally just want to buy thieves' tools.
I just want to buy an herbalism kit. I'm right there with you. Or an alchemy kit.
after
I have a herbalist.
breakfast, if you guys finish breakfast, one of the but you need the kit in your inventory. One of the town guards that you met last night, Dietrich and Henrietta, God, I almost said Lucy, will come in and find you guys and try and get you all together. Assuming you guys are in a group because he doesn't recognize any of the people in here. Yes, thank you for your assistance last night. With that, we do have a few more questions for you. You're not in trouble. but we would like you to come to the town guard station with us for just like 5 minutes.
We need your written statement.
I'd
Am
ask
I
your questions right here. We're all here.
We
I know,
am I
right?
prefer to do this in a less crowded space.
am I being
Crowded?
charged
Who-
with something?
You realize
Who's
that,
at a
like,
bar at
empty
7
room?
a.m.?
you realize like town at this point you kind of realize it's now that it's like 7:30, 7:40ish, like town folks are coming in and buying breakfast here too, like on their way to like work their shops and stuff. Like this is if you
Fair
don't
enough.
want to make your own breakfast, this is like the only game in town.
Can Rook get a coffee to go?
Got any
Yeah.
tea?
Just like a breakfast burrito to
No tea.
kind of
Yeah.
eat on the run.
No tea. Sorry, just coffee.
Yes, the famous what's Rock Hall breakfast burrito? Only 2 gold.
No, there's bread and you can throw eggs and meat on it and take something to go. Easy enough. And a coffee.
You know, kind of like a breakfast sandwich.
Yeah, almost like that.
I'm gonna fill up my get some more beer, and then let them lead.
Henrietta's gonna get a cup of coffee so she can just keep going and going and going and going.
Okay, Energizer Bunny.
All right, that was good.
Take a point.
I
how do you guys-
thought Dietrich was going to say take a point on that one first.
No.
so
I don't. I
after-
never say take a point, but I will lobby for people to get points
all
to
the
DM.
time. All the time. Get him in your corner if you want points. It's true. So after you guys spend like 5 minutes getting like coffee and breakfast sandwiches and stuff to go, guard will kind of be there, just like a little bit exasperated. Okay, let's go, and kind of lead you back down near a building right near the gate. And kind of lead you inside. There's like 2 guards like leaning against the chair, like passed out, like leaning back in their chair against the wall. So
See, they're doing great work as always.
Yes, we try. Thank you. I do have one question though, about this whole predicament. Which was, did you know that the bear you caught last night was him? And he points into a cell, and there's just like a passed out, like drool coming down his face from the draft. Kind of like
Is it
this
the mayor?
gray hair and like beard human. Yeah, did you know that was who you hurt last night and captured?
Is that the mayor?
Not at all. We hadn't the foggiest. Why?
Okay.
Who is that?
That's the mayor.
Oh, that's a bit tricky.
Yeah.
Oh, spicy.
So we just wanted to make sure that it was not intentionally harming Zamir. That's what we're mostly
were-
interested in.
Apprehending a bear creature who we assume is the one that's been causing issues in the town.
Okay. Yeah, that's all we wanted to clarify.
And once again, you're
As
very
a-
welcome.
As a druid, it's something I have to do. They're enemies of mine, and I can't have it running amok out here causing problems for you now. But a nice thank you would be very useful.
Yeah, but seeing as
And it appears that you don't have a mayor for the next day.
yes.
So why don't you just
Dibs.
think of something that you think is fair?
Hey, Dietrich, doesn't
take
silence
a
cost
point.
you something? Doesn't your silence cost you something?
Silence costs what now?
That is true. I mean, we're about to leave here and go to other towns along the way to Rhineport, and I don't know what's going to slip from my mouth. I mean, I might tell everyone that Rock Hall has a werebear for a mayor, or I might not. Who's to say, really?
You didn't say it, and I'm slightly mad. The Werebear Mayor.
The Werebear Mayor?
Yep.
Is he related to the rural juror?
And look, werebears are an enemy to my people, and we don't really like them, and I would hate to go back home and have this come out of my mouth either.
It really is an awfully nice town you have here.
Make a persuasion check. Both of
As
you.
your new
It'd be a
mayor, I would
shame
suggest you
if
listen to these
something were to
fine
happen
folks.
to it.
Deception? No, kidding. Dunce.
Oh my god! You know what'd be funny? It's like
gonna take a
Dunce suddenly
point.
turns into the mayor. I'm the new mayor.
Persuasion.
Mine is a
Persuasion 16.
I mean, I
Mine's
could
a
shape
15.
change. I could shape change
15?
into him.
Yes, we understand. Things are in a quite predicament. Seeing as that
a bloody mess.
yes, that.
Homicidal mayor.
We do have a small coffer for the town god. For rewards and things of that nature, normally for smaller scale things.
Well, I don't know. Emrys, does this seem like a smaller scale thing to you?
I mean, the total for the year to give out for smaller scale
So-
things.
To Dietrich, to my circle, this is quite large. We normally kill these beasts. We don't let them run amok.
Do you think anything else worthy of a reward is likely to happen in a backwater town like this for the next year?
No,
mean,
which is
no.
why, which is
Gentlemen,
which is
gentlemen, this is a backwater town. Cut them some slack. Come on.
I mean, we are a very good tourist attraction for a couple months of the year, but yes, mostly backwater, yeah. But we do have a little bit extra left over because we didn't really have until this situation a lot of crime this year, so we were just going to give you what was left from the budget.
That's wonderful.
Yes.
As your new mayor,
That will
this sounds
do.
like a good idea.
Kind of looks at you confused. Okay. So above game, it's 250 gold in this chest that he kind of opens up on the table.
It's 31 each.
Literally couldn't
And then
make it
the-
in a multiple of 8.
That's 31 each, and then there's 2 left over.
Blame Lenny for calling me out every time I gave them easily divisible numbers on the Monday campaign. So I stopped doing it.
I mean, it's still easily divisible. It's 31 and 1/4.
Well, I would
Well,
like they had
you
7
know-
people. I would always give them numbers divisible
What
by
got you
7.
into? I figured out what got you into trouble with that is like if we would find something worth 100 gold,
Mhm.
then okay, we can resell it. But you're like, oh, when you sell it, you get 70% of the value.
Yeah.
Well,
But
If it's
that
always
was
70%, then the what's left.
But
is
I'm also
always gonna
using
be
like
divisible by 7.
discount tables and stuff and rolling on it, and it just literally rolled like 70 like 4 times in a row one time. But anyway,
So it's 31.25 each. I don't know if should we all just take 2 silver and 5 copper, or
Yeah.
yeah.
31
31 gold, 2 silver, 5 copper each.
yeah, we hope that is an agreeable amount.
I think that's enough to keep my mouth shut for a while.
Okay.
Now, as your new mayor, I think we should also have a celebration for these fine folks.
You
Oh,
the
Dunce,
mayor's
what-
mayor's
what-
in there. The mayor's in there.
Yeah.
Like I'm not.
That's new mayor.
No, that is the mayor.
New mayor.
Are
Who
you sure? He was a
Yes.
bear last night.
We understand that. Just because he's unconscious does not make him not the mayor for those 24 hours.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty
was a
sure
bear.
that's how it works. Obviously, we're going to get a new mayor. You do not get to appoint yourself the new mayor, though.
Wait, did you write the rules on how you find a new mayor?
Yes, we do this thing called an election.
Oh, I thought y'all did dibs. You don't honor dibs?
No.
That's pretty rude.
We don't do this.
Elections? Who does elections in this day and age? Just gonna back in mind.
I also
no,
wanted
no.
to ask, what's to be done with the mayor? I mean, obviously he won't be the mayor anymore, but you know, he should really, maybe there's something at that magic shop that could help him out, because you don't want this creature running amok, you know, once a week or however often.
Yes, we're contacting the purveyor of the local bookstore to see if he has any information that may help us to either exterminate him for his crimes or purge him of his condition and then execute him for his crimes.
Well, we leave it to you fine folks.
Yeah.
Would I be able to roll a history check to see if I know any of that information for him?
Or an arcana.
What's your plus to history?
It's only a +1.
Okay.
I have a +6.
You probably wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah. But yeah, we're going to take care of it from here. Thank you very much for your assistance last night in actually bringing this matter to hopefully an end.
Well, all in a day's work.
Yes.
Or I
Is
guess
it
I suppose in your case, all in 2 months' work that you had to find somebody else to do for you, but no
And
skin
it
on
only
that.
took us a night?
You know, things happen.
That they do.
Bribes? Were you bribed?
I also hear actions have consequences. So
No. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your stay in Rock Hall.
Where do I go to put my name in the hat for mayor?
You have to be a resident of Rock Hall. And then we'll take names here probably in a couple weeks if we all agree to a new election.
What happens if you don't agree to a new election?
Then we probably descend into chaos.
Got it.
That sounds
Chaos.
lovely.
that sounds like fun.
It does, doesn't it? Anyways, enjoy the rest of your day. We have to deal with the fallout from this. Yes.
I like a good Fallout too.
Can I go shopping now?
I
Yeah.
prefer Fallout 3.
Yes.
New Vegas.
Where
Fallout 1 is actually a legit great game.
Couldn't do it.
Where would you guys like to go first? To make it
I'd like
simple,
to
so I'm
get
not
some
doing three
armor.
shopkeeper voices at once. We'll do a location by
I want to
location.
go somewhere that's got like potions, herbalism kits, herbs, things like that.
I think it would make the most sense to go to the blacksmith first and see if they'll buy any of our refined mithril.
Good
Because
point.
then we'll know
Yeah.
how much money we have for the other stops.
Agreed.
Or if there's a gem dealer who will buy like the 2 cracked infinity stones.
Okay.
And I know they're not actually infinity stones, but that's what I'm calling them.
Thank you. Also, Moo's internet died. That's why he's frozen.
Oh,
That's why he's unmoving.
Oh, it's like wonder.
Hey Moo, if you think Rai Rai should give us all a point of inspiration, say nothing.
I hate this game.
Yeah, he said nothing. I think he wants us all to have one.
this. We're not.
He
we're
looks.
not doing
He.
this.
If you want Dunce to be the mayor, say nothing and don't move.
Oh shoot!
Oh, he
I was
disappeared.
like, he looked
Ha,
hella
ha, ha.
sad.
Damn it, he doesn't want me to
looked-
be mayor.
Damn it. All right, let's go sell this stuff.
I'll be right back.
As you guys walk into this blacksmith shop,
I kind of want to hang outside and listen in.
yeah, you can totally do that. Hang outside. It's got like a work area and then like an attached store. There's nobody outside. Somebody's inside. You see this like male orc, missing one of his two tusks. Kind of looks at you all. Oh, hi! Welcome to the shop. How is everyone doing today? Am I talking too loud again? Sometimes I talk too loud. Hearing goes banging metal all day. Anyway, welcome. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Welcome to the Rock Hall blacksmith shop. My peculiarities store, as you will. What can I get for you all? What can I do
Well,
you
we were
for?
wondering if you buy.
I have been known to dabble in buying and selling from time to time.
Ooh.
We seem to have come into possession of some refined ore that is quite valuable.
Yes.
It's like a mini swarm of pigeons you're holding up.
This is the more not so busy season here. So I don't have a lot of spare cash on me to buy things, but I'm always interested. Could be persuaded to make a deal.
I'll just nod toward Lucius to see if he can take a bar of mithril out.
Indeed. And Lucius does. He goes into his pack and he just kind of like clunk on the table or on the whatever surface of wherever desk.
Okay.
How much will you pay for this? How much per pound?
I forgot how much I said it was.
You said it was 50 a pound,
It
and
is
we have
50.
60
It
pounds.
is 50 a pound. The first thing I have to ask, because they do hold grudges, where in the hell did you get pure dwarven mithril?
Dwargar.
Interesting.
Or more
Very
accurately,
interesting.
Or more accurately, a cult Dwargar.
As long as you didn't get it from dwarves who are going to show up in my shop and wonder why I turned it into things, we're good.
Good to hear.
I will pay, because I do need to make profit on items. I will pay 40 a pound for 6 pounds.
Well, what do you think, Lucius? I think I heard that a few of the dealers in Rhineport were offering 45.
No, I don't think it was 45. I think it was 50.
Oh, you might be right about that.
Mhm,
It,
mhm.
it was definitely 50. I heard it too.
Any chance you could come up on the price a bit? We would like to get some of it off our hands now if we could.
I'll do 46 gold a pound for 5 pounds of the stuff.
I just turn to the others and what do you think?
£5 of the stuff.
You see a thumbs up from around the corner through the doorway from me. I had a plan just in case we didn't get close to fair value. It was a bad plan, but it was a plan.
That seems reasonable to me.
Yes, I agree.
You've got
Okay,
yourself a
cool.
deal.
Excellent. I'll reach underneath, pull out a box. He will give you 10 platinum and 130 gold.
Okay. So that's 230 gold worth total.
Correct. This
So
is
that's
46 times 5.
Yeah, so that's 28.75 per person.
$28.
So 28 gold, 7 silver, 5 copper each.
Mm-hmm.
We could just have one have an additional gold or something like that.
What was it? Sorry, there's a dog that's been like flying off the handle barking outside for the last half hour and it's like weirding me out.
It was 28
Jesus.
gold, 7 silver, 5 copper.
Okay, thank you.
28 gold, 7 silver. Hmm. By the way, Dietrich, if we get the chance, I'd love to turn some of this mithril into actual armor. Something that could upgrade this. I've been in this thing for almost an entire year, so you know, maybe.
Yeah,
Do you
I'd
say this
love
loud
that.
enough for the blacksmith to hear?
No, I say it to Dietrich at least. If
I
you
would-
want to roll and see if they hear it, sure.
Yeah, they rolled like a 5 on perception, so they do not hear you.
Okay.
They are hard of hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd like to as well.
Mm-hmm.
I could use some new armor of my own.
Pretty sure some people could get some because mithril is fairly light. I'm sure that most people in our group could do with some mithril armor. Maybe
I can
not.
only wear leather.
Hmm. Wait, wait. Farzi can only wear leather, even if it's
Farzu can't
mithril.
wear Farzu can't wear any armor at all.
Oh,
Well,
because
leather.
Not even leather.
Really?
Sorcerer. Yeah,
Oh,
no.
sorcerer.
Sorcerers, wizards, nothing.
Yep.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Well,
But certainly for you, me, Ragnar, maybe Rook.
I mean,
mhm.
it's the same reason like I can't use a shield because I don't get the shield proficiency. I do
Yeah.
have like light armor proficiency, so
And you can use the shield and
yeah,
still
just
get the AC benefit, but then like you have disadvantage on everything and you can't cast spells.
right,
Like
Indeed.
it's more trouble than it's worth.
right.
I could see like a desperate situation where you're trying to hold on. Yeah, that still sounds cool. Anyways, yeah. But yes.
But no, especially if we're gonna get something custom made, I think we should wait till we're gonna be somewhere for a few days.
Exactly. I wouldn't want to stay here in a small place like this, especially when we had to face. Well, not what we have to face, but it's more. I'm more concerned about, getting these people home.
Yes, we should do that as soon as we can.
Mm.
Well, sir, thank you for your time.
Thank you for coming in. I did it again, didn't
Not a problem.
I? All right. Have a wonderful rest of your stay.
So, people wanted potions, herbalism kits, thieves' tools,
Yes.
Incense.
incense, and we
And
wanted
spell component stuff.
and just a shitload of rations for ourselves and all the prisoners for the next like week until we get to Rhineport or however long it's going to be.
Above game magic shop for most of that stuff, not the general goods store. So I'm leaving up to you what you guys want to do first.
What about some kind of alchemy thing, or not alchemy, like a alchemist kit? Also a magic shop?
Probably.
Okay. Thanks for confirming. Okay. Well, we're not going to be finding any of this anytime soon, so
There's a magic shop in town.
We have the magic shop.
It's a magic shop.
Let's-
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Let's go
sorry.
to the magic shop.
Yeah, let us.
Take you to the magic shop.
magic.
You guys will kind of knew where it was. Azana last night kind of pointed you in the direction where the general goods store is. And next to it, there's a really, really tiny shop. And it says Tiny Normalities of Magic outside. And you go in, and there is kind of like everything scattered in this place. Like all these tiny like knickknacks and trinkets and just boxes of spell components and stuff. Not organized. And when you guys walk in, you hear like a little tiny like shop bell on the door. And from a stack near the back of it, you'll just kind of see like this goblin head pop up, and you'll see like this female goblin with kind of like an undercut and like dyed blonde hair with like clearly magically put in platinum streaks. Just kind of perk her head up. Oh, hi there. Hi. What's up? Customers. What can I get you?
Rook says hello in Goblin and waves cheerfully.
This is hi in Goblin back and waves. At this point, you see that she has like a bandolier of like knives and thieves' tools on.
Nice.
I would like thieves' tools.
Same.
Same.
An herbalism kit.
Oh, the
Just-
thieves' tools.
Just takes them off. Thump, thump, thump.
How much for the
Something-
thieves' tools?
Something.
Oh, let me.
Oh, sorry.
I haven't sold these in so long. I don't even know anymore. 20 gold each? Yeah, 20 gold each. That's what I sell them for.
I'll take a herbalism kit.
I might have one. I might have two. Let me look.
I could use one as well.
And just kind of like swan dives into another pile of stuff. And comes up with two kind of these brown leather pouches. I got two. One each?
How much?
30 gold.
Yes.
30 gold.
And I'm gonna take mine.
All right. All right. Kind of pulls out a pouch and kind of holds it out. Gold, please.
Put the 30 gold in.
Thank you.
20 for the thieves' tools.
All right.
Yep,
Yeah.
20 for my thieves' tools.
30 for the
Fine.
herbalism.
20 for my thieves' tools.
Cool. Thank you very much.
What
Thanks,
about
guys.
for the alchemy stuff?
Alchemy kit?
Yes.
I don't know if I have one of those. Let me dive back in my pile and kind of like dives backwards into it. Kind of comes up. No, I'm sorry. I'm fresh out of an alchemy pouch. Alchemy supplies.
No alchemy kit, no sort of maybe not supplies, but something I can work with.
I have vials for things like potions and stuff.
I'll take
I'll
it.
take some.
That'll be important. What was that, Emers?
I think I'm gonna need some files as well.
I
How about
turn to
I'm in
Lucius.
the pouch.
I turn to Lucius and say, if you're trying to turn copper into gold, all you have to do is play poker with me.
No,
Deception
being-
check. No, I'm kidding.
I like being
I'm
able
kidding.
to augment. I like being able to augment my fairly basic stabbing implement. It's been a while, but I should probably get back into it. Trying to learn it again.
Because they are precise tools of alchemy, the vials are a gold piece.
I'm
How
gonna buy
many?
10 of them.
Yeah, I'll buy of them as well.
She pulls out a box that has like 100 in it, so just kind of plops it up on another pile, making a mess elsewhere. How many you want?
10 for me and 10 for my friend here.
Okay. Kind of pulls them out and carefully puts them in like another smaller container that holds about 12 or 14 and kind of hands it over. Then pulls out the bag.
Go ahead and put it in my 10 gold.
What is the coolest glass bottle you're willing to sell?
Ooh, that's a good question. I have a glass bottle that's shaped like an ant.
An ant?
An ant.
Like the crawly bug?
Yeah.
Can I see it?
Yeah, she'll pull it out and it is literally
It's shaped like your ant.
It's an 8-inch long glass ant that has a stopper in like the head.
It's empty?
Yeah.
How much for it?
5 silver.
I'll
Is
take
its
it.
name Jemima?
And I have one more question, shopkeeper.
Syrup for the waffles.
Yeah, what's up?
It's Aunt Jemima.
Do you know where I could find a recipe to make healing potions?
That makes like a ticking sound. That's a very good question. I know some people who are skilled with alchemy can replicate it if they have one. But yeah, I don't have a recipe on me in the store at the moment.
That's okay, thank you.
Do you
Have you got any
any-
magic arrows?
Ooh. I might. Give me a second. And she walks behind a pile and comes back out. I got these, and she'll pull out a small quiver that has about 10 arrows in it. Above game plus 1 arrows.
Ooh.
How much?
Well, it depends on how much stuff else you guys are gonna buy.
See.
But you already kind of made my off season, so I'll knock some gold off. 15 gold each right now.
15 gold each.
Any swords that look a little bit like mine?
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Maybe. Maybe. Give me a second. Kind of pulls out this kind of like another like I forgot what you have a cutlass, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's the sword that starts our AP that sometimes they ding videos if you say the word on camera because it sounds like
Yeah.
another word.
Yeah. So far. Kind of pulls one out that's a little bit thinner in the blade, but definitely has a way sharper edge on it than you could ever imagine to get into yours. I have this.
Ooh, interesting.
It's a vicious blade.
Much for that.
Hmm. I'll let it go for 380 gold.
A little beyond my price range at the moment, but I might be back for it some other time.
Sorry about that. Gotta make a living.
No apologies necessary.
Take
Hey.
5. I'll take 5 of the arrows for 75.
And you got yourself a deal. Holds out 5 arrows. Other hand has the bag.
Turn over
Do you-
75 gold.
Do you like shiny metals?
I love shiny things.
Hey, Dietrich, you hear this? She likes shiny things. Do we have shiny things?
Oh, I think we've got a few. Lucius, do you want to show her our shiny things?
Sure. Pulls out. I'm assuming everyone's referring to the what is it? The the Thanos gems.
Gems? Yeah,
Yeah, the
take those
broken
out too.
gems. He takes those out, and he also takes out who has the mithril dust?
As you take the gems out, make a perception check, Lucius.
Okay. 20. Dirty 20.
Kind of standing there, and you have one hand, and you pull the gem out, and you reach for the second one, and when you look back, the gem is not in your hand, and she's kind of holding it and examining it without you even knowing it. Like, you don't feel it remove your hand at all until you physically look at it and realize it's not in your hand anymore. Huh. Oh, these are pretty cool. 18 gold each? For the
I
gems?
suppose. Okay. What do you think, Dietrich?
In
What do you think,
game, in game, do we have any idea what these gems will be worth? Like, no, above game, we know that they're 25 gold each, but like, Dietrich has no skill in appraising gemstones.
Yeah, you don't. You've been around gems and heard value, but you've never put numbers to numbers like that. Rook, being from a shipping town, would have a little bit of idea, or would have some idea if she wanted to. If she
Can
wanted to roll
I-
on it.
Yeah, I'll just shrug and look to the others.
Can
Yeah,
I
I'll-
actually use detect thoughts?
Sure.
Can I take the other gem from Lucius and examine it as well?
Yeah.
I hand it over.
Yeah. And then, I was gonna say perception or insight, but they're the same bonus.
I'm just using detect thoughts to not dive deep, but to figure out if she is severely undercutting us or not.
Her surface level thoughts are mostly about how small she can cut these down and scam tourists with them for like rings, for like magic rings. And what was the roll, Rook?
What am I rolling? Perception?
Perception or insight, your choice. But they're the
Okay,
same bonus. So
Yeah, may I just go with my passive of 20?
yeah, they not cracked. They probably would have been worth about 25 or 30 gold, depending on the buyer.
Okay. So, yeah. I think she said, what, 18?
Yeah, 18 each. So
Okay.
36 gold.
About 38 for the two of them. They're very hard to get. We can tell you the story.
You 40, it's divisible by 8.
She's gonna make a lot of money cutting these down to sell to tourists, I believe.
Yeah? Obviously.
Probably a lot more than 40 would be.
You hear in your head.
Good on
by-
her.
You hear in your head, by the way. I know tricks too.
It's fun tricks.
It is, isn't
I say
it?
back to her.
It is, isn't it?
Sure, Henrietta would tell you that tricks are for kids.
Jesus Christ, take a point. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do 36 is not good. 40 for both, I guess, since your buddy can talk to me. That was quite fun.
Does that sound better, Emrys?
I think that's fair, and
She'll give you
it
like a
is
little.
fun
She'll give you
to
like a
speak
little
with the
wink.
brains.
She'll give you like a little
Like
wink.
they're not the gems are a little cracked. I mean, probably look nicer in smaller pieces anyway.
For sure.
Indeed.
And then I can say they're rings of fire resistance and stuff. It'll be fun.
You're interesting.
I hope half the people at the table got the reference.
That is a very interesting thing to do. Now, you didn't lie to us about any of the things you gave us, though, right?
Of course not. You're not gullible
So that's
tourists.
That's 5 gold each.
Yeah, you're not
That's
gullible
right.
tourists.
The tourists were the murderous ones.
Yes, exactly. The fun kind.
Do you want to see a? I speak to her with my mind. Do you want to see a trick?
I'd rather make sales right now.
Okay.
But seriously, is there anything else I can get you guys all?
Do you have anything that lets me see in the dark without alerting anybody?
Rook waves.
Like
Oddly so.
like I forgot what they're called. Above game, I forgot what they're called. What are they called? Above game.
Dark vision goggles.
Goggles of night.
Well, it's dark vision goggles, potions of dark vision, scrolls of dark vision. Although I guess if I can't see in the dark, I probably can't read in the dark to do the scrolls. So potions or anything.
Yeah.
Just have a feeling we're gonna end up in mountains again, and me being able to see would be quite helpful.
Not off the top of my head doesn't sound like anything I can do. I might have a potion or two of night vision, like dark vision, but I would really need to think about that. Actually, come to think of it, no, I probably don't.
All right. Lost sale.
I do have material and components available in the front of the stores. And other fun things like spell scrolls.
Yeah, but if I can't see in the dark, I can't really read in the dark to do the scrolls. That doesn't help. Unfortunately.
Do you have some counter spell scrolls?
Not at the moment. My mage buddy hasn't been through to make stuff for me in a little bit, so I pretty much just have what's left.
Oh, that's a shame. We've heard they can really come in handy.
Yeah.
They can really mess up somebody's day.
Or a few people's days.
You said you have components in the front. Do
I
you have
do.
incense and charcoal?
I do.
Do you happen to have a is it brass or is it bronze? A brass brazier?
The closest
It's
thing
different from a brass brazier. Right,
yes,
right.
it is. It is. By the way, incense is like 30 gold. What was the other thing?
It says that I only need 10 gold worth of components.
Yeah, but incense comes in a 30-pound block or a 1-pound block.
Okay.
What was the other component?
Charcoal, but if I have all the incense, then I don't need the charcoal.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have charcoal. I do have the incense, 30 gold a pound. not easy stuff to get. The closest thing to like a brazier like that I have is like a small like brass box. But I don't think that'll work.
No, probably not.
Sorry.
I've got a question for you.
Go for it.
Do you know where I could get a barrier tattoo?
I know some goblins that do magical tattoos, but kind of like goblin only area places that do it. I know some of the skeevier port towns have them too. If you're looking for
Okay.
the really high end stuff, you have to go to the elves, and they don't let anybody but elves get those.
I might be able to talk them out of that one.
Good luck.
Mm.
Henrietta, if you're looking for a brass brazier, we could try going back to the blacksmith shop. They might have something.
I didn't see anything there, but I guess I also didn't ask.
You didn't go to the side workshop or the back lot either.
I guess I can venture back there myself. You've all already been there. But she'll pay the 30 gold for the incense.
Okay.
But you did say you had spell scrolls?
I do. I have a few left. I basically have leftovers at this point.
Such as...
Hold up. Let me go find them. She'll dive back in and come up with like a stack of them and kind of like push them out of the pile and grab a couple more. So I have this. So look at the end of it. This is a spell scroll of chromatic orb. We'll start at the low end first. I have this, which is a spell scroll of alarm. Kind of throws them to the side. A spell scroll of purify food and drink. I have a spell scroll of Earthbind. I have a spell scroll of compulsion. This is another weak one. Spell scroll of acid arrow. And then the big one, the expensive one is I do have a spell scroll of Ford's Cage.
Ooh. What does that one cost?
18,000 gold.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I won that one in a game. Been here for a couple years.
What kind of game?
That's for me to know and you
Where-
to find out.
Would you like to play poker with our friend over here?
What kind of game was this, and where?
Occasionally, some of the shopkeepers will get together and play poker and stuff. They don't like to play with me anymore, though.
Does that happen often?
Not recent times. I don't know if you've seen him yet, but I don't like to be around the blacksmith for a lot of time. He talks really loud. Don't know if you noticed that.
Oh, we
Yep.
did.
Okay.
Well, it's a shame we're heading out of town so soon. I wouldn't mind trying my hand. But perhaps some other time.
Yeah, next time you're in town, we'll play.
It's a deal.
All right.
Lucius kind of leans into Dietrich. We haven't shown any of the mithril yet. Should we?
Yeah, go for it. If you think she'd buy it.
Well, you said you wanted the sword, right?
Oh, I don't think we have enough mithril for me to buy the sword. I'd
Hmm.
come back for the sword some other time.
Mm-hmm. All right then.
You guys have what, 50 pounds of mithril left? 45 pounds or 55 pounds of mithril left?
55
Yes.
left.
Yeah, that's like 2,400 gold.
Yeah, we have plenty, but whatever. It's like yeah. Ah,
If she'll
Lucius just
take it.
wanted to.
She'll take it.
Yeah. Lucius just wanted to make sure, but yeah.
I'd like the sword. I don't need the sword right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly,
Understandable.
I want to try to get some better armor if I could, but I'm probably a few hundred short of being able to do that too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll ask her, we might be doing some bunch of traveling soon. Is there anything you're looking for in particular to buy? Can keep an eye out.
I really like shiny knickknacks. I can tell tourists are magic items, but they're not. That's pretty much my game. And then to the people that are in the know, I like really expensive stuff that I can overprice and sell them.
Feel.
It's a living.
I feel.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep you in mind. What's
Much
your name, ma'am?
appreciated. Oh, I'm Zeitel.
Zeitel. I'm Rook. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Displaced from Rhineport, but if I ever come back this way, I'll look you up.
All right, I'll be here. I'm pretty sure. Probably, more than likely. All right. Thanks, guys, for stopping in. Bye.
Thanks for having us.
Okay.
So at the general store, we want. So how many? Like, what do we have left in the way of rations? And how long is it going to take to get to Rhineport?
So, if you guys roll optimal conditions for travel, it is 5 days.
And if we roll the worst possible fucking shit ever,
It's like 9 days. If you guys get rain for 9 straight days, it'll take 9 days.
So it's
What about if
about
we
a
take
week.
a boat? How much does a boat cost?
So if you guys were to do the day cart down the trail to Riverview, and then it's another day to Ross, and then it's a day and a half to Rhineport. I will tell you right now because D&D gives me a bunch of shit to do that.
So it would be like 4 days if we take a boat.
But we'd also
Mhm.
have to buy boat passage for 50 people.
50 people.
Yeah, which is going to
gonna
be
cheap.
yeah, it's going to be about $1 per mile, but you might get a discount. So it would be probably like 8 gold a person.
So I think in terms of buying rations, we should just plan on a week, like a week's worth of rations for everyone.
Yeah.
So how much do we currently have? Like for all the prisoners?
Yeah, because like a week's worth is going to be almost what, like 300 rations?
350.
Yeah, like
Right, but
we're
each
gonna.
each day of rations for one person is only like 5 silver each.
Yeah, no, my
So
my
between the 8 of us, it's gonna be like $20 each.
yeah, no, my
Like,
concern is some we're gonna have 350 rations on hand for us to buy. We might only be able to.
Above game, just to make it easier, and because you guys are buying in bulk and making general store, we can say a silver a ration. So it'd be 350 silver.
And they've got 350 rations.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have a ton of like dried like hardtack and stuff.
Okay.
And it's basically hardtack and beef jerky. Like,
yeah, so that's close to like 4 gold and 4 silver per person.
Yeah, that's
for
fine.
yeah, I'm good.
350
I'm good with
rations.
rounding that.
Much cheaper than a boat.
Yeah. So
But we could also open
or
this box and it could be a boat.
So yeah, 4 gold and 4 silver.
Open what
each.
box?
This box right here in the general store.
Oh no, it's not a boat. It's a mimic. No, I'm kidding.
Does it mimic a boat?
It is now.
Yeah. I mean, the boat's a boat, but the mystery box could be anything. Could even be a boat.
Anyways,
The mimic box.
is there any other shopping you want to do?
I would also like to buy some mundane arrows.
Yeah, blacksmith has them for the standard cost in the player's handbook. If you want to go back.
Okay.
Henrietta wanted to go back as well. so-
Yeah.
Yes. It's 1 gold for 20. Is it 1 gold a piece? No, it's 1 gold for a stack.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll get another stack.
Okay. Yeah. So you'll go back and meet with the orc again. Above game. What is this for? Just because.
Me?
Yeah.
Find familiar.
Oh right. I mean, I mean, I have one, but like it's like you'd be wearing it like on your back, like it's like a fire pit.
Yeah, that's what I need for my spell.
Okay. Okay. Easy enough. I'll go get it from the back of the store. He'll bring back this kind of disc with kind of stands on it with a place for the ash to kind of fall out of it. Bring it back. I don't remember why I made this. Does 15 gold sound good?
I mean, everything I'm reading says it should only cost between 1 and 5 gold.
Really?
It's basically a cooking pot, probably costs between 1 and 5 gold, beside the fact that it has to be brass. It weighs 1 to 5 pounds. Buy one in town and tote it around.
I literally do not see.
That sounds like a marketing ad.
Yeah. Thing of it. I'm like,
Must be
Jesus Christ.
considered
A really
brass
bad one. Like, it's
measure
literally just a cooking
fluff.
pot.
Is considered fluff in the material component, which is why such detail is given in the first place. Jeremy Crawford.
Get owned.
Let me see exactly what his response is. The 10 gold of other components need to be burned in something, brazier or not.
Yeah. So as long as you can find something to like a cup to burn it in, it works.
Cool, then I don't need that shit.
Okay. Also, apparently, I was looking at the Pathfinder price of the Thurimbol, which is what you do use for Find Familiar Pathfinder, which is 50 gold. That's what I
Well,
was coming down from. That's what I was coming.
Pathfinder.
That's what I was coming down from. So yeah. Yeah, you don't need to go to the store, I guess. Cool. All right. Anything else on your guys' shopping list?
For added realism, I'll think of it as soon as we leave.
Exactly.
Nothing on my list.
Cool. Are you guys headed out of town?
Can I buy some fungi for my ration?
You can buy mushrooms at the general store.
Dietrich's not enough fun?
Yeah, we've got a lot of fun guys in this group. Do you need more?
Well, I can't eat you. No.
Well,
You're not trying hard enough.
Can't or won't?
On that
That
bombshell.
sounds
big.
like quitter talk.
On that bombshell. But no, really, you guys heading out now or sticking around a little bit longer?
So just we have enough like, should we just hand wave it and say we have enough rations so that by the time we get to Rhymeport, we'll be at about 0?
Yeah, I will say if you guys spend the money that you guys said you did on that, yes.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
You guys are heading out of town.
Yep, good to go.
Somebody give me a freaking travel roll for your day, and then we'll call it for this week.
14 and a 16.
Okie dokie. Sounds good. You guys, see you all next week for another session. I'm gonna raid another D&D streamer because they're awesome people. Bye, guys. Thanks everybody hanging out in chat. If you guys are watching on YouTube, check out the next VOD. It's in the playlist. Bye.